Hello, everybody, and welcome.
You must construct additional pylons.
Zoroark 720 cheered with 300 eggy bitties.
Ugh. I am Razim, and this is Barotrauma. Thank you for the biddies, Zoro and Merle. Let's get this going. Well, they cost 300 biddies each, Lightning Dragon. Hey there, Weirney. I hope you feel better.
Row.
What's going on in the outpost? I want to open that. Well, I can't open that door. Oh, we're not in the outpost. We're on the sub.
I am loading in.
What the heck was just going on in maintenance?
So
Okay.
we have
Everything
no
looks
mission.
okay, though.
We have no mission on this, so I think we're okay.
We can scavenge stuff from it though, if you...
I think we've already scavenged it.
It didn't save.
I would rather not sit here at the beginning of the stream waiting for everybody to go through a bunch of containers.
Okay.
The AI is getting deleted as soon as possible.
I mean, yeah. We now have a companion. Rostein joined. Naturally, they're gonna die. I mean, disappear.
Ah, right, yes.
Alright, get them
Because Wostein kills all of our pets.
Yeah, I mean, we have 2 pets now, right? Or did we Orange Boy die last time? I forgot.
Orange Boy just disappeared into ether.
Of course, Wostein joins and Orange Boy disappears.
Oh, no. Don't you remember last time? Y'all named, per a card, y'all named Orange Boy Woe.
Right.
And Woe disappeared.
Right.
Literally just vanished into the ether and totally not absorbed into the ship.
Yeah, it's coincidences from Wostein.
Okay.
Rightio. Let us see what is going on.
We have no mission, so we're just gonna rush to the next station. If you guys want to do crafting or such, go for it.
Acknowledged. Gib-Gab. Any outstanding updates since last time?
I can make masterwork tools.
Excellent.
Do remember that we are currently without a security officer.
I'm a security officer.
I can also upgrade as acting
never mind
officer.
then.
I think the cables are still loose on the battery.
We're just without the bestest security officer.
Yeah, the cable is still left loose.
But the ones in the central battery? Yeah, please leave them loose. Those break the fabricator for some reason.
I mean, I was thinking more just remove, unwire that connection.
Oh, feel free to
Contacts, 2 o'clock. I am just powering through them.
Acknowledged.
Been repaired?
So, you know, just do your best to keep the ship
Oh, it's in the-
repaired.
I went the wrong place. Ooh,
Oh,
Hear him, don't see him.
we got a tiger thresher that warped through the wall.
Where?
It is
Okay,
inside
kill
up by the
it.
railgun. Working on it.
All right, I'm on it.
Thresher dead.
Oh,
Neat.
I wanted to shoot it.
Well, you should have shot faster. Let's see.
And docked.
alright.
Easy.
Sweet.
We'll see if this outpost has anybody alive now or not. Probably not, but we'll see.
Will there be husks?
Unknown.
Well, that's a... okay.
That's a heck of a music to load in with.
Well, there's... Got a report that said there's supposedly... I think the Resistance basically pulled a coup at one of the outposts.
Ah. Fantastic.
Because it was like, there's an assassination. You can go there to try to take it and get the reward. Like, okay.
I think that's here.
Alright,
actually.
Zorro, Gib
That's you?
Gab, you're
This
with
is
me. Achi, let's go. We're going to the station and we're killing somebody.
Okay.
Only one person? Maybe I shouldn't take the HMG then.
I doubt there's only going to be one person on this ship. Or on this
Negative.
station.
It will be a compliment. Be ready.
Let's
just
go
have-
then.
You just have one primary target.
There is. I have put a an empty welding fuel tank into the trash can. We also have empty HMG mags.
Let me know if you need support.
Jaffer, as before, if I want you to come with, I will say you.
Great. Jump down.
Alright.
Let me go repair this thing real quick.
What are you repairing and why?
The leaks.
Okay.
Just lost some respect with the station.
Yes.
Watch your fire.
Yeah, don't shoot the walls.
That was our target.
Nice.
Who killed it?
Are you gonna want? Probably Achi. I think if they're with us here.
Yeah, I don't know. Maybe me, I don't know.
So do we still want a search station for loot or not?
Zora, we are still clearing it, so please be patient.
Okay, this area's clear.
Alright.
good.
Well, technically, they... Oh, yeah, that one is now dead. They were technically only bleeding out, but... Ow.
Yeah, this is clear over here. As far as I can tell.
Alright, well, go ahead and come onto the station and loot it, everybody.
Joke.
Yeah, down here it's clear.
Yes.
What?
Disappointing. No more people to shoot.
Well, you're not coming on every mission, for the record.
I imagine.
What?
Never mind. Nothing, never mind.
Okay.
May I take this moment and attempt to prepare an icon for Achi?
Sure. Go loot, everybody.
What the? Ah!
What?
Freaking idiot.
Can you use your words?
I got him. I
Oh,
don't know if
somebody-
I was robbing the wrong dead body or something. Some dude just came out and started hitting me.
Okay, so it's not cleared. Got it.
Ah.
We've got another empty HMG mag in the trash can.
There's a bandit thing and an ID card in the container I left.
Alright. I'm gonna go run Stream Raiders.
Zoe, can I get a bandage real quick? I'm back on the bunks.
Why are you asking Zolette?
It's Zoro.
Oh, Zorro.
Zoro, yes.
Bunks on
Uh,
ship.
Shoot.
You mean bunks
Thank
on
you.
You're not
Thanks,
allowed
Will.
to die. You're welcome.
Alright, I'm going to sit down now. We can lay down now. Thank you.
Welcome. Okay, now back to your intended task. Yeah.
What the?
Hey.
Okay.
Alright, place your troops for the next one. Is the station looted?
Outside of the bodies, I think.
Why is nobody communicating?
Yeah.
Looting bodies.
Yeah, I think outside bodies, yeah, it's mostly been looted.
I did some looting. I don't know if there's anything remaining still though.
Yes, on this body I'm carrying, there's a bunch of stuff. it was faster for me to just throw it on everything.
Yep. Like I said before, bodies make for good carry, as awkward as that is.
Especially if you're a doctor with fireman's carry.
Alright. Is everything clear up above? Or is there...
Should be.
Okay. Alright, then I'm heading back with the container I brought.
Alright. Are we ready to go then?
I think there's one dive suit I need to grab from the thing, but that's really right by the exit. So yeah.
Okay, please hurry.
Hey, whoa.
Yes.
I'm gonna put some harpoon gun ammunition in your locker. You might be interested in it.
Is it Ahab shot?
No.
Explosive shot.
No.
Oh, well then I am intrigued.
Me too.
I'm just doing a quick rudimentary edit, and we'll throw this at Achi, and I will be back shortly. Or if we depart, I won't leave you down a crew for transit.
It's again, Wolstein.
Yeah, no problem. I'll try to touch it up later, but this should hold for the moment at least.
I mean, I don't care if you guys use the official one that I put together or your own thing. I just like having the names on there.
I mean, I thought I got one with the name on here.
Yeah. And that was fine. You were the one that was saying that you couldn't figure it out, so you used that and you didn't sound very happy about it. So I'm like, well, you can reach out to this person, that person, the other person. There's plenty of people you can reach out to for it.
Yep, and thank you.
Yeah.
Ooh, shotgun shell ammo. Yes, I'll take it.
Alright, let's get going.
Radio.
Ah, it's good to have a lot of these stations open again.
Oh, Wolstein did something.
What?
You did your evil laugh.
Oh, no, don't worry. I'm just pleased to hear that outposts are being cleared out with extreme force.
The best way to clear them out.
Yes. Come on. Cables. No.
I think I knifed one to death.
What?
What's up?
My bad, shits. I don't know. I tried to use the junction box and it dropped off and jits fell over.
Okay. Alright, so this one we've got a beacon station to activate, and that is our only mission for this region.
Woo!
So let us be off. We are running with passive sonar only, so potential crashing into rock. Like that.
Ow. Alright, running onto it.
Onto what?
To the breach thingy. Oh god, I'm gonna open the front thing because that's very damaged. Never mind, just run with sonar on, it finds them. We're gonna be glued to the front of the ship otherwise.
It's fine.
My legs.
What do you mean? I'm sitting nice and comfy in my chair.
Yeah, all I'm feeling is a gentle rock.
Contacts, hammerheads below.
Yep, they broke the lower hatch.
Oh, I'll get to help in a second.
I
We need to repair our front ballast, which is broken. For some reason.
Well, the front ballast was the hammerhead's fault. The
Golden
pharmacy is their fault.
Oh dear.
The pharmacy, the front there is Wostein's fault.
True,
Yeah.
it's Wilson's fault. Oh
2
god.
hammerheads down, 2 hammerheads left.
Where's the other 2? Okay,
Bottom
this is
left.
safe. This is safe. Okay. I just needed to know whether they were in the ship or not.
Not that I saw.
Repositioning to get them above us.
Bonk.
No. Everything hurts.
You need a safety harness, Gib.
What? What do you mean you need a safety harness?
You need a safety harness.
I have an exosuit.
Clearly,
3
it's
down.
not good enough.
Golden hammerhead unknown.
It's coming back from 2 o'clock.
Once more, if you want to deconstruct things, please don't throw them on the ground. They're really hard to pick up and they create a mess whenever things get jumbled around. I know sometimes it's busy.
Golden
but
hammerhead dead.
Alright, Zorro, go loot. Top, the docking port is currently damaged.
Yeah, I'm hanging out.
on it.
Oh, this sub is absolutely not OSHA compliant at all.
What do you mean? It protects us from the predators outside, yes? We don't have to worry about the ones inside, I think. I don't know, I guess Laramie does express some concern about me, but no matter, it's unbased.
I'm heading back in. I'm back inside the ship. Yeah, I'm back inside the ship.
You got all four?
Yeah.
Cool.
I got 4 swim bladders, 2 alien blood, and 2 hammerhead ribs.
Nice, good haul.
Was that the? Oh, there must have been.
Because I'm just being a gremlin, I think.
What do you mean?
Oh, I don't know. I thought you were trying to zap Zoro.
No, he's on the
I always
ship.
said I was back inside.
Okay. Remind me then.
Do we
Look,
care
I can
any
never-
about the AI?
Contacts, 11 o'clock. No, we do not care about the AI.
Okay.
Yep. They are. All right.
One
that'll be
contact
fine.
killed.
Many more coming. Or rather, we're going to many more.
What are you doing, Zoro? I'm just waiting here to repair this stupid hatch because they always break it.
And I was giving you some morphine.
Reloaded.
Sure, that works.
They are all above
That's
us.
empty.
Oh, come on. I
Reload.
was just in the middle of repairing that. They broke the top hatch again. There's like 3 of them stuck together.
Somebody should probably get on that railgun.
Mm.
Actually,
dead.
just got on it. No visual from the coil gun.
Alright, moving down.
I hear it. No idea.
Where is it? Don't tell me it's in the airlock or something already.
One of them is in the top airlock. Oh, there we
Yeah.
go. Hello. I think
No,
it's dead.
no visual from the
Ow.
railgun.
You need to be careful with that. That actually can't hurt us. Alright, Zoro, coming up. You with the shotgun are good with that. It's dead, no? It's dead, yeah. Chill. And there's this one up here.
I'll
So,
go in
yeah,
from the
shotgun.
outside.
And I think we may have found a way to deal with it. Just depending on whether or not Zoro can get a shot off on it.
Why does Zoro have
there we
a
go.
shotgun?
I picked up off a dead body.
Ah, there we go. I think it's dead.
Watch as Zim mandates mandatory crew pat downs for items.
We'll stay an enemy with an armory up here.
Yeah, maybe I'm in the longer line of work.
Oh, you were coming over to repair. Sorry.
Hey, Achi, quick question.
I guess I'll just stay on the bridge and
Correct.
do nothing else.
Yeah, what's up?
Sorry.
Yes, well.
Just Achi or Achi 360 on name?
360 would be great.
Alright, we're above the beacon station, bottom airlock. Have fun.
So who's going on this mission?
Well, I mean, I've been trying to give directions and stuff, and most of the time people ignore them anyways, so figure it out.
And here you go,
A
actually.
steadfast supporter.
BNS, hello there. Welcome to the stream. Thank you for that follow. Alright, I guess. Of course, it's this one. Why are you holding on to me? Okay. That clown was not fun to deal with.
Doesn't sound like it would be.
They were taking basically no damage.
Okay. That's comforting. Oh, yeah, it was the Ahab ammo.
No fun allowed. Kill a clown. Cool.
Yeah,
All right.
back up.
Thank you.
It's cleared out. Go loot. I will get to the repairs.
Zork, are you alright?
Yeah, I'm alright.
Yeah? What radar?
Why are you using your sonar so much, Jits? You realize that attracts the enemies to us, right? Oh, it very much still does it.
So do you want to take stuff off the NPCs or leave it?
Just loot.
Just do what we've done. Take the bodies, carry it up. Load them down
I don't know
first.
why this would be any different than any other time that we've done this stuff.
I was asking because it has to put a hand on stuff.
Oh, wait, what?
That's always been the case.
Ah. 'Cause, 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 'cause,
the game does not register the difference between dead and alive for the sake of who owns what.
And just so you know, when you have the moment, Hachi, or when you get the chance, it has been sent.
Thank you.
Alright, activating this.
Okay, there we go.
What's up?
Didn't spell anything, but I'm now seeing contacts at 9:30 and 10:30. They are away and not coming in at the moment.
Yes, that is normal for the... That is normal for the beacon station going online.
Radio.
Oh. Contact incoming, 10:30.
Contact dead.
Alright, is everybody back aboard?
Yep.
Let's get underway. Large contact, maybe a mollusk. Going to just go past it. On to Telefasa Linea.
The mud raptor's going after the crawlers. The crawlers scrambled.
Zora, if you want to deconstruct something, just put it in the supplies cabin and I'll do that.
Wait, did that not activate?
It's an uninhabited location.
Okay, the beacon is active. Cool.
Sweet.
Alright, next section we're going to have a beacon station.
Oh, okay.
How did I get injured there? Okay.
I just
Didn't you
watched
get
the crawlers.
downed?
No, I think I got stabbed and that's what the bleed was. Just as we hit the dock.
Merle, thank you so much for coming by and for your support today. Thank you so much. Have a great night.
Yeah, have a good night, Merle.
Rest
Good
well.
night.
Night, Merle.
Ooh, more bacons.
I did say that, yes.
I might have zoned out. I apologize.
I'm used to it at this point. I would agree with that, is that we, having clear labels on things would help.
Ooh.
Hmm.
Uh,
Well,
Would you
that
like me
seems
to,
to be locked or something? I don't know. Like you to do what?
would you like me to label some of these lockers? I can make some signs to hang over them.
We will probably be moving to the next station or the next ship in the near future, so wait, why
Alrighty.
am I what the hell just happened?
Uh,
Well, I just
Oh.
died, so
what?
says I got crushed by water pressure.
Oh.
Got caught out of ship on a rubber band.
No, I was down on the beacon station.
Oh, huh.
I'm going down to check on it.
I'm coming with Westein.
I acknowledged. Waiting outside the sub.
I'm coming to be.
Okay, then I'll let you two move. Were you in a suit?
Yes, I was in a suit.
What the? Wait, give me a second, do not go in yet. Let's see, what is our depth at?
I was in my really big suit.
Has it been tested at depth yet?
I doubt we're at the... I doubt that's what happened.
Okay.
I think it was just a bug.
A lot of things I don't see Sim's body.
Rank up. Hold the line. This hamlet shall not fall.
Baitaki raided my stream with 5 viewers.
Hey there, Beta Key. Why is this sub not actually doing anything?
You have to turn on the power. I think that's what I did.
Why is that a thing?
We have contacts. Hi, 1 o'clock. I thought. Give me a second, I'll double check.
It's
Nope, never mind. They're staying away.
This shuttle is fun and fast.
Zorak brought your suit back to the sub.
I'm going to the beacon station. Or not, because apparently this thing has to be docked. Got it.
Yeah, I just crashed mine into the wall and it kicked me out.
There is a contact.
Mark it down.
All right.
Welcome back aboard.
So where's my suit and duffel bag and such then?
I couldn't find your double bag. But your suit is back in your locker.
Okay.
A fucking clown.
What was that?
Clown on the beacon station. Killed the.
Killed what?
The
We
clown
killed
from
a
the
clown on
beacon
the
station.
Okay, you killed a clown on the beacon station. Well, that thing's lost. Ah, here's my... Put that there, put that there. This goes here. This can go here, that to there. That can go there. I don't know why I have one of those, but okay. Alright. Let's get back to repairing this place then. Still not sure what happened, but here we go. Reaper's tax is annoying. We do need a fuel rod for this reactor. Why is there nobody talking at all?
And any engineers.
I'm in the station with you.
I'm in station with you else. So,
I'll come. Yeah, we'll come down with one.
I am back aboard the sub. Understandable, Jits.
It's so come down the bottom ship. Birds. So come down the bottom airlock, correct?
Yes.
Okay.
And get this place looted.
In the process of.
I'm going the wrong way. I think. Okay.
Jits, why are you talking to the AI? It's not going to answer.
It's our basement. Fuel rod dropped in.
Alright, it is starting to drain, which is good. Apparently the transducer is not online. Did you guys not leave the door open?
Please.
Where isn't open? Trying to get
On the station.
Ah, I see. There we go. That's repaired now. Give me a moment. That is now online.
Oh my goodness.
What is going on with this door?
Good question.
Possibly set to an oscillator that was rapidly opening and closing it for the purposes of a trap.
I have no idea.
I don't know if doors can kill because I haven't seen it yet, but that's my best guess.
Why is this not registering as online? Do we need to do rewiring? Oh, God.
Oh
I
dear.
think you need to repair something outside.
I checked the tower. There was nothing there.
There's a. Okay.
Or nothing that needed repaired that I could see anyways.
It's fully repaired now, as far as I can tell from the PDA.
Oh, I'm out of welding fuel. Alright. Alright, looks like it's finally drained at least. That's a plus. Hey there, Magma Knight. Yeah, Barotrauma is pretty fun. I'm definitely going to harass everybody else on this crew with me for not ever talking.
I'm sorry, I am currently intensely trying to organize the disasters we have. We've looted so much stuff in such a short amount of time. I'm still deconstructing and reorganizing everything.
I'm trying to do something very similar as well, sorry.
And I will, I'm going to straight up drill a hole into the bottom of the submarine if I see people leaving more items on the ground in front of the deconstructor.
I'm trying to find a deconstructor. They get taken out and replaced with other stuff.
Yeah, please, nobody do that. If you are doing it, I'm going to stare at you judgingly. That's extremely disrespectful. And not that you're doing it, just like whomever is doing it.
No, I was gonna say, you want me to go get a container? That's not gonna bug stuff
Jaffa
again,
says,
is it?
disability discrimination, much sim?
A steel cabinet, because I have no
Jaffer,
store. I have
we
no
have a
carrying
way
space.
around your disability. Thank you very much.
What do you
To
need?
be
Sorry.
fair, they've been talking with the AI, so...
I don't even know how to do that.
Oh, just hit T.
Oh, well, no, I meant with the AI specifically. I guess I'm not understanding something.
Yes, but when nobody else is talking, can we not have everybody being silent, please?
Yeah, no, sorry, I'm trying to organize some of this weapon stuff, I guess, so I can get to
Yeah,
it
I think
fast.
we're cleared out, so I'm heading back.
All the weapon stuff, I'm placing it on the two cabinets
There are the two.
on the right. I'm trying to organize how the weapons are going to be done because I have no idea if we're going to need more storage containers for that, if we're going to place them in a specific way. I was currently shipping around weapons to deconstruct, like we had way too many revolvers, way too many pistols.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
Make sure you guys
you want to worry
close
about
that
the diving
chowder.
suits?
They're disposable ones? No.
Yeah. No? Alright. I'm heading back to the ship then.
Honestly, I'll take diving suits to deconstruct solely because they give us a bunch of titanium alloy.
Okay, why is this... Did you guys close the outer door to the station?
I can take care of it. Alright.
I got it.
I
Also-
didn't shut the... Sorry.
Just please don't bring any more bike horns. You can't deconstruct them and they take up a bunch of inventory space because they stay lying
Okay.
around somewhere. Bike horn
Yeah,
bad.
okay.
I sell them.
Okay, fair enough. Then as long as you sell them, I'm happy.
Alright.
As long as they don't pile
Coming
up.
back in.
Mm.
What was that?
The ship just moved.
Yep. I hear something, so there may be something.
What the hell?
There's a watcher.
What the hell is a watcher?
Real big critter.
Looks like it's at 2 o'clock.
Are you guys gonna kill that watcher?
Here's some
Jafar's on one gun, and
No fire arc on the rail. Well, of course we do.
Ah, there's no power coming in. Okay, so we do need to do some rewiring over here. Wait, why is that on fire? Okay, I need a wire down here, please.
Acknowledged. On the way shortly.
Zim. Oh no, we need to rewire the AI. Oh boy.
Junction box, junction box. Well, something was on fire for a moment, and now it's not. I am very concerned about this.
Oh, if it isn't on fire, what's the problem?
Where is the button to close this one? Is it only the outside button?
it's
No,
only the
there's a
outside.
button inside.
Oh wait, yeah. There's
I see it.
buttons, only 2.
Oh, right, it is mental stuff from the Watcher. You're right. Okay, Wostein, did you bring me a wire?
Hey, firm.
Thank you.
Zorak, the contacts outside are dead. There appears to be 2 of them.
Okay, give me a sec. Where are they at?
Off the bow and below.
This is gonna be a terrible wiring job, but I don't give a damn.
Better a terrible wiring job than no wiring job.
Exactly. Power in. There we go.
There we go.
Excellent, excellent.
Is that thing dead yet?
Yes, no movement and no.
No
Zor-
health bar.
Zorro, did you loot it?
I'm looking for it, yeah.
Okay, I need in the deconstructor.
Jits, are you okay? Wait,
The
why is
Watcher
this not-
causes mental problems.
Oh. Never mind.
I mean, what doesn't? Heck.
I know.
They're all
right?
fine, Pinku.
Okay, dead.
Alright. Can we get these HMG magazine reloaded or something? Who's got the Xeno backpack?
I couldn't find a watcher, so I'm just heading back to the ship now.
Does
Roger.
anyone have the Xeno backpack?
I think Old Pal
lose it-
may have.
Security does not.
That's
okay.
Alpha may have it actually, yeah.
Yeah, Melpal
Also,
is
thank
not
you
on-
for the HMG, but I will not be using it anymore. It just takes up too much space.
I'm just gonna deconstruct one of these grenade launchers. We don't need 7 of them.
Hey, is it safe to go out and patch our
Go
Tesla
for it.
coil on the bit? Yep. Oh! Right, psychosis. Sorry, the engine room looks like it's on fire to me.
Ah!
Grenade launchers are in the weapons cabinet. On the grenade cabinet of the weapons cabinet. There's a thing for weapons, there's a thing for ammunition, and there's a thing for grenades.
I am now out of the ship to repair the weapon on top.
Alright. I put an empty HMG into the empty welding fuel tank.
It's the trash can.
Yeah.
You can just grab the welding fuel tanks from down in engineering on the left steel cabinet. There's a bunch of them. I know we can refill them with the thing, but we might as well just refill other things that take longer. Any ammunition and such.
Okay.
What welding fuel tanks do you normally use?
I'm not talking about I'm talking about using the ethanol for it. Also,
Okay.
why do we have so many revolvers?
Yeah, I've been deconstructing them. I left about 5 or 6 of them, which is still a lot, but
I
you
have
know,
no
I'm happy with that
idea.
amount.
Okay, I don't like the psychosis anymore.
Anymore.
It's conflicting me. I see stuff that's damaged, but it's not damaged.
Mm.
It's causing it.
That was being caused by the Watcher.
Yeah, we have 29 normal welding fuel tanks. I would love to use these before we use the other ones.
Okay, where?
Yep.
In the left steel cabinet in the fabricator room.
Yep.
Okay.
We have a locker full of them.
I've been accumulating all of them. I would never ever be caught without welding fuel tanks again. I just want to run through the normal ones because we can't deconstruct them into ethanol. So if we use them up and then I refill them with ethanol, they're excellent quality instead of normal quality.
Yep.
And it's way more efficient.
Okay, are you guys... Is everybody on the ship? Anyone not on the ship at this point?
Security's on ship.
I'm on ship.
Is anyone not on the ship? Okay, we're moving out.
Radio.
On the plus side, you're all gonna get lots of experience now that I've lost most of mine.
Yeah. Madness.
At least this next station is actually populated, so we can actually get a, It's not even the Reaper's tax, Jits, it's the, you dying, whether you decide to respawn or not, still makes you lose 75% of your, skills.
Skills.
Zoroark, or Jits, confirm there's no fire above me.
Okay.
There's no fire above you.
What was that, Zoroark?
There's no fire above you.
Okay.
Wilston, just assume whatever you're seeing is fake unless one of us yells. 3, 6, 9, 12. How are we lacking 14 oxygen tanks? I made 1 billion of them.
Everything is smoking, so I have to check.
Most of them are probably in people's inventories.
Well, you know what? You get to sell them. I'm just gonna make 1 billion more of them. Screw everyone.
Please don't.
Then tell people to put them back. Look,
People, please put away the oxygen tanks.
I maintain a stack of 8 on me at all times.
That's fine. It's just we went from having a full thing here to me like removing about.
I only have 2.
17 of them.
One,
What was that?
mine on top ship.
Oh.
The trunk.
Zen.
Oh God, I am down. There is a mud raptor inside.
Raptors in the captain's quarters. Mud raptors in captain's quarters.
I am down. I am dead.
Ow.
Also, the ship is
I'd wrap her
currently the ship is currently not on autopilot or anything. So yeah.
I'm setting it to autopilot and maintain position over here. Yeah, you got the Jeff.
A mud raptor just phased into the ship and insta-killed me.
I think when you travel too quickly, they do that.
Yep, ship
So
speed.
it's on autopilot now.
Ship at high speed will do some wonky things. There's a reason that the game is limited to so much sometimes, as I've unfortunately found out.
Well, the station is like right next to you, so go dock it.
Roger.
We need to repair the docking port. So, yeah.
You should see this thing when it's racing along at 90 plus. It does some really weird stuff.
Oh my gosh, there was a thing on top of the station and you just deleted it. on top of the docking port. It just...
Oh, heck. It does not bode well that we've lost him twice.
The painful thing is that skill loss. That's why I haven't wanted to die at all. I lose so much skill if I die.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Oh,
Oh, tell me, I didn't get enough to level. Aw, man. Only 500. Ouch.
Hello there.
Well, we haven't done any missions.
Fair enough, yeah.
I'm post leveling up again.
Well, at least that got rid of my Reaper's tax.
There's water in the sub.
Yeah, because we're still patching up the holes from the.
Oh
thingy.
yes, the holes.
Doesn't say anything about what it does.
About what does?
One of the merchants has a lever rifle on sale.
Want a lever action rifle?
I think it's one of the modded guns. That's just a rifle with semi-auto. Well,
Yeah, I don't have enough money for it. I'm good with my SMG.
Give me. I want.
It's at the merchant at the far merchant on the far left.
Where is one of those chemical crates? It's like three of them. Okay, you have it.
I have it because I was moving those around.
Could you guys
Yeah,
please
how would-
remember to close the front, the brig area?
Mm-hmm.
I
Noted.
don't know if there's anything I need at this point, so I'm just gonna toss the money into the bank.
Why, Jaffer? I am not giving out any money without the actual indication on why.
I'm gonna get Jaffer my money. I trust Jaffer utterly.
So where
There you go, Jaffer.
where even putting medications when I put them in the fabricator? Because I know some I don't know what some went.
Common medications have been going in these central lockers by the crew bunk.
Nobody organized that medical cabinet, so I just started throwing things in there for Alpha to organize later.
Most of it is tucked into storage crates.
Mm-hmm.
Alright, HR manager. Let's start there.
Bye.
I guess they aren't actually accessible from this direction. Alright.
Watch them refuse to take Doolittle. Or, sorry, whoever our crew is today.
Actually, the top one is meant to indicate what is in those storage containers. Sorry.
I am selling things. Please do not mess with inventory.
Gotcha.
If I see people messing with it, I will end the game. I'm not dealing with that shit. What?
Gotcha. Well, I was just gonna grab one stack of welding tapes real quick.
Fine.
Stack acquired. Good to go. So, just to reiterate, no crafting, no deconstructing, no moving stuff in or out, or accessing storage containers.
God.
Sounds correct.
Just making sure it has been reiterated. It sounds like it has been requiring that a few times, so I apologize.
90% of what I say gets ignored lately. And it's making the game not fun for me.
Understood.
Alright, sell that.
May I grab a diving suit out of the locker real quick?
No.
Dang.
I know, Jaffer. I'll get it in a moment. Why do we have 6 of this Ahab spear thing?
Basically fancy harpoon. I have yet to test it, but it was recovered off one of the wrecks, it sounds like. I'm pretty sure it is an alternate harpoon.
We have a whole bunch of depleted field revolver rounds. Where are they?
Let me look that up for you.
Why do you have so many jits? You never
There
leave
are
the
some-
sub to actually go do anything.
There's also some in the locked container for the ammunition.
To be fair, I don't use a revolver without 4 stacks of ammo on me, so... Depending on what they've got, I can understand it.
Yeah, do not make any more oxygen tanks.
We're still missing 6 in the oxygen tank containers.
Gib Gab, I'm not repeating
I know.
myself.
I
We
know,
have
I'm just saying we're still missing.
164 oxygen tanks. We do not need more. So quit your
I'm just saying,
bitching.
I'm just saying people need to put them back where they go. I have so many of them, I don't know where they've gone.
Well, let's look it up. Oxygen tank.
They could
Oh,
be in
good
like a lot
God,
of the
they are
welders.
everywhere.
Hmm.
Okay, so those ones are reasonable, because that looks like all the ship suit stuff. Why? Okay, I'm gonna go dig around.
Oh no, Wolstein, wait. Wait for Zim to finish. I know what inventory we haven't organized yet. The freaking crew cabinet thingies. Nobody's organized those. Just probably a bunch of stuff still in there.
Right, Zim's still doing stuff, not digging through inventories yet.
Yeah, don't touch it. But we need to organize those, like a bunch of the central containers on top of the engineering. Because I know people put a bunch of stuff in there and never ever, like, they should forget about it.
Fair. There's also all the hidden container vents stuff.
Yeah, that too. And I'm just trying to organize all the inventory because I don't want to carry a bunch of useless stuff over to the new ship whenever we have to organize that inventory. I just want inventory organization to be bang, done.
So much chaos.
I just want the inventories to be organized.
Well, what I'm worried about is the back of my mind is worrying whether or not there's a very small possibility that there are oxygen tanks behind walls that we just simply can't see because of layer conflicts. I'm pretty sure that is not the case.
No, don't say that, please.
But that just crosses my mind.
No, don't say that. Don't say that. But no, it's probably not. We have a bunch of people constantly running around. Just very unlikely to be from most of the ship. There's probably a couple of them running around, but probably not that many. What's up, Jaffer?
They're also in plasma cutters usually.
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to deconstruct all of the non-masterwork ones to make them masterwork.
Yeah, so they'll turn up in suits, plasma cutters, diving masks, if we still have any of those things on board.
Yep.
Oh, masterwork? I have a stack of excellent.
Yeah, so what
Excellent.
GibGab's asking is that they are currently, and this will be done later, once Zim's done with all the selling,
Yeah.
that they are going to deconstruct all of our oxygen supplies and replace them with masterwork.
No. Only excellent. I can't make masterwork oxygen tanks.
Oh, you just said you... Never mind. Apologies.
Masterwork plasma cutters and
Oh.
fuel rods. Yeah, because we had a bunch of normal quality like plasma cutters in the compartment in the steel container in the oxygen tank room.
Okay.
So I'm going through deconstructing those.
Okay, so if you have a good I have one excellent. If you have a good one, take it to the fab room.
If you don't have a masterwork quality screwdriver, crowbar, plasma cutter, welding, like a welding tool, or
I have all
multi-tool,
those.
if you don't have masterwork quality for those, you find, deconstruct them, and tell me, and I'll make you masterwork quality stuff.
Okay.
Yeah, I just got a normal plasma cutter.
The only thing I need to replace then is a screwdriver. I've been using a masterwork masterwork multi-tool, but I probably should have one just in case.
That depends on the personal preference, Jits. I don't like multi-tools. I run around with a screwdriver and a heavy wrench. So if people want me to make them a masterwork multi-tool, I'm happy to do it. If people want a masterwork wrench and screwdriver, I'm happy to do that.
Okay.
I would like a multi-tool if it does both jobs.
Yeah, the only thing is it apparently gives issues with wiring, so I'm not sure on that.
It's not with wiring, it's with detonators and that type of stuff.
Alright. Below the supply cabinet, right below Zim's cabin, there is a storage container which has masterwork quality screwdrivers, wrenches, and tactical crowbars if anyone wants those. If you want me to make something, just tell me directly and I'll make it for you. But deconstruct everything that's a tool, that's the screwdriver, wrench, crowbar, plasma cutter, and welding torch. That's not masterwork quality. Just deconstruct that.
So what's the advantage of a tactical over a regular crowbar?
Tactical crowbars don't have a big advantage. They just hit harder if you want to stab something, and you can use them to pry open a few more things.
Okay.
They're not like, unless you're a security officer, basically they're not really worth carrying around.
I mean, I have physicist line is kind of crowbars are the big melee weapons, so
You can probably put one of them. I don't think you can put a flashlight on a tactical crowbar. I'm just taking a guess. Yeah, you can't. You can just verify that. And just in case, the crowbar, for the tactical crowbar, every quality gains a 10% extra striking power. So masterwork quality tactical crowbar has 30% extra striking power.
Right. Right, I have a regular masterwork crowbar right now.
Yeah.
What's it take to make tactical body armor?
To make what?
Tactical body armor.
Good question. I'm waiting for everything to be ready before I go digging around with stuff. Also, just side note, because I'll take advantage of to say it at the moment. If you see any non-excellent quality oxygen tanks, deconstruct them. We only want excellent quality oxygen tanks because we can craft those. We can happily deconstruct all the other ones. I know there's like a billion oxygen tanks still lying around that are not excellent quality that I've been deconstructing. So any non-excellent quality, deconstruct. We can replace them.
Hey, GibGab. Layering. What Wolstein was saying earlier about layering?
Well, I know. There's probably some still around on the floor, but I'm going to assume the majority of them are still in containers hidden around. I know because I've been looking in containers and I found a bunch of them still hidden around. I've spent this entire session just organizing inventory. The security section is just a mess, so me and Apple were doing it last time.
Yeah, also with all your robot suits and stuff, I feel like I'm a very ineffective security officer.
I mean, look, if you want anything in particular, just tell me and I can help. Otherwise, your skill comes in your perks, gives you better ability with your weapons than I would have otherwise. And you
Alright,
have
I
better
am
gun
done
skill.
selling.
Alright, perfect.
Acknowledged.
All right.
Acknowledge. Going to make morphine.
So it's the cabinet beside the medical cabinet over here, right?
Yeah, there's a supply cabinet over here that has some masterwork quality stuff. If it doesn't, I'll replace it. Let me double check. Yeah, it's just
Well,
masterwork. Except
I
excellent
found some
quality.
Let me
non-excellent
put the
batteries.
screwdriver in there, and I'll go.
Batteries, I think we can only make excellent or good. Batteries are more lenient than just because we don't
Okay.
really dig batteries.
Can you make me a masterwork multi-tool, please?
Give me a moment. I'm going to really quickly reconstruct these crowbars into masterwork.
You said masterwork or excellent?
4.
It's the cabinet right under the command stuff, right?
Yes, I'm currently remaking the crowbars really quickly, so give me
Oh,
a
okay.
moment in those. Sorry. I thought they were masterwork. They aren't for some
They're
reason.
they're all excellent quality in here, including the screwdriver I was going to look for.
1 second.
Oh, I'll come down and drop the oxygen can in the deconstructor. You know where I'm going. Wait. Okay, so fabricated sheet. Right. Oh, there's stuff in the deconstructor I can't. Is there a cabinet to put stuff to go to the deconstructor?
Okay.
Leftmost cabinet, and you can put it. Let's see. You can throw it in with the. Here, let me clear out this, and you can use it.
Okay.
Upper right storage containers available now.
Upper what?
Military right, upper in the left steel cabinet.
Okay, so the medium tab cabinet. Wait, that's
Yes, the left medium steel cabinet.
it's got
And
okay.
the upper right empty storage container. Go ahead and throw whatever you want to deconstruct in there.
Okay.
Somebody have a random knife? There should be a knife around here that I don't have.
I picked them up off the ground.
I'll just put this in there. Isn't much fuel left in it.
Put them in the supply cabinet over here. Or just put them somewhere.
Where do you want me to put down stuff?
Put this in.
Left medium steel cabinet in the upper right storage container.
Alright. Picking up an oxygen tank as a backup.
I have an idea.
Okay, there you go. Masterwork tools in there for now.
Alright.
Can we pause decon to fabricate something real quick?
Yeah, go ahead. I was looking for things.
Gotcha.
Alright, I am confused.
Yeah, no worries. I got
I
you.
am still seeing only excellent unless I'm looking in the wrong cabinet.
And this one?
Oh, God.
Oh, and that one.
Yeah, the
Sorry.
supply cabinet.
Okay.
The one right under engineering.
Okay. So, can I get a tack crowbar?
Yeah, there's right there. You can
Oh, it's in
grab
the
them.
it's in the container itself. Got
If you
it.
can,
Okay.
put them out whenever people grab them.
Ah, sorry, I'm just getting confused. All right, I put the okay. Bleh. I put the masterwork crowbar I had into the bag.
Okay. Okay. Let's see. What else? What else? So weapons that were here and shouldn't have been here, so I'm gonna grab them.
Is it extra welding tanks? Where's extra welding tanks?
In the fabricator room on the left steel cabinet.
Okay.
So down here, left cabinet, and you'll see him as you check in.
Yep, I got it.
Grab only the normal quality ones, please.
Oh, the normal quality ones? Got it.
Yes, I'm trying to run through all the normal quality ones before anything else.
Okay. Should probably get another. Grabbing one more oxygen. Wrong button. One more oxygen tank, just to have a couple.
You feel free to have like 2 or 3. It's just that, I mean, other than like if you have like 16 of them on you, it's.
No, I had like 5 with this at most. Okay. We go check electrical.
Rightio, I've put in a new cabinet for the purposes of putting decon into.
Thank you. Much appreciated.
It is in the central ladder of the fabrication room, and you probably don't even have to come all the way down here to use it. Actually, can I just use it from the top? Yeah, I can literally just reach into it from the top. Cool.
You good, Zim?
What's up?
Nothing. You're just kind of quiet. That's all.
Yeah, I'm alright. Just buying stuff.
Okay.
There is no lead available. We need to make sure that the security has access to ammunition and such before the rest of you.
Yep. And personally, I carry a harpoon because that is using the common steel rather than lead. And it's recollectible ammunition.
I'm basically just using the HMG because nobody else uses it.
I'm Jits, I think it was Jits, gave me a depleted round, so I'm using that on my SMG.
Okay. That uses our spent fuel, so it's all good on that one, Zim.
Yeah.
When it comes to materials, I make sure that we have 64 at every station. Of each one, that if I can. Not all of them jits, and either way, we need to, again, ammunition and stuff should be going to the security officers first.
Jaffa says, "Cause I've not got a reply. Can anyone make a repair pack?"
No, not yet. If you give me a couple more missions, I should be able to make one for you.
I will be right back.
Alright. Also, still, whomever needs the Masterwork quality tools in the supply cabinet below the captain's quarters, there are Masterwork quality tools there. You can just grab them.
Do you make me a Masterwork Molds tool yet?
No, I'll make one for you in a sec.
I love how at this point we are just on-demand fabricating rather than just keeping an outright stockpile.
Oh, keeping a stockpile of 1 billion different tools is easy. I had one for the longest time and nobody grabbed them, so I'm bringing attention to it so people grab them. What's the use of keeping a stockpile if everyone's still running around with like normal quality stuff? I left you a multi-tool in the fabricator.
What am I hearing? What am I hearing?
That's Jits just recycling with the.
Okay.
Jit's just posted on.
Yeah, he's firing his gun in empty space to recycle.
Gotcha. And verifying again, are you saying all masterwork tools, Gibgab?
We can make masterwork tools, yes.
Okay.
That's what we're doing.
Our cabinet up here is excellent, so I'm bringing him on down.
Alright. Wilson, can you do me a favor?
Aye.
Can you grab every outfit you see that's not deconstructible? Like, there's a bunch of pirate stuff, there's a bunch of ID cards and such. You put them in a...
Jaffa says, do we
in
need more than
container
2
on the-
fabricators
below the
and 1
batteries.
deconstructor on the Dawn?
No, it's the opposite. I think we only need 1 fabricator, but we need a minimum 2 deconstructors at this point, I swear.
I mean, we can manage the 1 deconstructor. It's just a matter that we can't run the decon and the fab at the same time.
Honestly, I don't think that's a big of an issue. Right now, I wanted to, like... I've been hoarding this deconstructor 24/7. I haven't stopped deconstructing the entire time. It's just been going and going and going.
Fair enough.
I'll take 2. The fabricator is mostly not
Jaffa
an issue
says,
until someone
I
needs
did
to
fix
grab
that
something.
problem on the Dawn. I'll add in an extra deacon.
Yeah. Ideally, if you can have deconstructors on separate sides of the ship for, like, in case one of them is like a... We have, like, the normal deconstructor everyone uses, but just a deconstructor for any... either same place, so a same deconstructor source, or a different place for people who need to deconstruct far away, usually from medical, for example. Their stuff is very separate from most everything else, so they could use a deconstructor as well. Or, what's the other one?
I would say 2 of
Electrical.
each.
Yeah. It's just where, and also as well, because, yeah, the only...
Jaffa
mostly
says,
electrical and
okay,
medical, though.
I'll put a deconstructor in medical and in the armory.
Yeah, because they don't use most of the same materials that mechanical use, and then eventually ends up using for crafting. And if they do, they just go over to mechanical.
Alright. We're okay on finances at the moment. So I'm gonna move us over. It looks like those facilities that we cleared out are now mining facilities. And those are the best place to get a lot of resources.
Yep.
Ooh.
So we're gonna do personnel transport and VIP transport. And basically just rocket through this next section as fast as possible.
Gotcha.
Sounds
Ready
good.
to start?
Double checking before we do. Gib-Gab, what is it you needed the uniforms for?
I just throw them in a storage container elsewhere so they stop using up space.
Oh, yeah, that's already
Like,
being done.
there's
Got it.
there's a bunch in the deconstructor still. There's a bunch lying around that I've seen.
Okay, I'll go round them up.
Yeah,
we are
that
good to
way-
go.
And then on top of that, we can just...
Warney does request 1 pirate suit for him. We have it in armory already. You, I guess, leave that be.
Gotcha.
Jaffa says, because I have some extra room on the Dawn still, did you want a secondary arboretum room?
That would be all question as all pound.
Unknown about question.
Mm-hmm. Also, sorry, final PSA. I'm going to put masterwork quality welding tools shortly in the room with the O2 generator, and that steel cabinet. If you want to grab them, feel free to grab them.
Thank you.
Please do to replace your normal tools. Just throw your normal tools in the deconstructor. I'll make more if they
Already
run out.
done. Thank you.
Alright. Sorry, I'm good to go now.
So, you have an extra tactical crowbar somewhere?
Yep, they are in the my cabinet, right below the captain's headquarters, or below the captain's quarters. Right there. Or right here. Supply cabinet, this one. On the wall.
Thank you.
Has anyone unlocked the coil harpoon gun yet?
Are we ready to go?
We are. Okay. What? Go ahead.
Yeah, we are ready to go. We are ready to go.
And that is a security officer item. You'd have to ask Achi or someone else, but I don't think anyone's. Well, no, we've had someone do the slip suit because we've got a hold of those somehow.
But for some reason,
pucks?
Hmm? What was that? Sorry.
I think we was just talking about something else. Never mind.
Maybe the coil gun, harpoon gun.
I don't know. I was talking with Jits about pucks.
Coil gun suit or coil gun and slip suit are down the same line as security officer. Puck suit is down the nuclear option or whichever with the engineer.
Yeah.
Right. Which is where both I and Jits are going down right now.
Oh, okay. Well, when you get there, let me know.
Why are you both going? Why are you both going down the same route?
Because I started there, and then Jits hopped over once he finished weapons engineer. I'm going electrical once I finish Fizz.
Please go open the brig, because that's probably where our guests have spawned. Since my lever here in the bridge does not actually work at all.
Here they are. I opened the brig.
And the oxygen tank and the oxygen supply in the brig does not work either.
Well, they don't want to walk out. I'm sorry. That'll have to stay open probably.
That is fine with me.
Okay.
So this container has a bunch of bullets and a rifle. It's ballistic fiber. Where do you want me to stick it?
Leave it over here for now.
Okay. I put the there was some meta and I put it in the medicine cabinet.
Possible hammerheads on the bottom. They may be mollusks.
Whatever the hell.
Okay. Don't fire.
Sorry. Holding fire.
It's a little late now.
Why are you firing the railgun? Hold up.
Why are you shooting anything?
Apologies.
I mean,
okay. Please leave the jobs to the people that are set for those jobs. We have lost so many people that are security officers because everybody keeps doing their job for them, or hoarding all the ammunition, or doing things like that. Jits, you never leave the ship, and yet you've got more ammo than I do.
I put away my revolver.
I also fired on the mollusk. I did not know.
Mollusks don't attack in general. You only fire on them if I tell you to, or if they actually do attack.
10-4.
So there's
Okay,
well,
Jits. Jits, we cannot grab the ammo when it's in your inventory.
I think Jits means like they crafted it, put it somewhere, and then nobody grabbed it, so. I don't know. Which I mean, I kind of understand because I crafted good tools and nobody grabbed them for forever.
Oh, what the heck? I still am holding the ammo box.
Yep. If you're holding an ammo box, you are going to always hold it until you load in and all that.
Okay.
Okay then.
What
Okay,
are
so
ammo boxes
should I
good
just
for?
So there's an area up here that's a bit more flat than next to the water.
Okay.
Well, they flat, so we can either build up here
Oh,
But
is
you
there
all
a place
have you all have your jobs on the ship. Please stick to them.
Oh, okay. I
No,
found a
this is
Cedo
just-
backpack. It's in the medical compartment in the middle of the ship. Sorry, go ahead.
Alright, I'll just
Okay.
leave him there for you to deal with. There's any
Acknowledge
left.
and apologies. I did not know we were only having Achion guns. My apologies.
I don't mind the help if I'm the only security officer, but
Let them go and pick their gun first.
They were already on their gun. I waited until they selected. And I waited to fire until they fired.
Jits, I didn't know that you were making all this. Hello there, Kit. These things aren't communicated to us. That is what I'm primarily upset by.
Which you can use to make 2 axes, so you can easily get and obsidian
Hey, Zim, are you doing anything up topside?
I am buying things.
Okay, I'm gonna pause our constructor down here.
You can keep on going. I'm just buying right now.
Okay.
One's stick.
Yes, please.
And I'm crafting morphine and plasticine because those are things that we tend to actually use a lot of.
Appreciated.
Then I apologize, Jits. I have not seen this stuff. And a stack of ammo is 12 bullets.
Who dropped all this HEOEX on the... I'm just gonna put it in this thing again. In one of these storage containers on the left side.
So you filled up an entire ammo pack? For each of you?
Got half a pack full.
I put it on the left side, left steel container in that room. In the second row left of that cabinet. Storage container. I just put it in there because somebody dropped it on the ground, and when I see stuff on the ground, I have to pick it up.
Oh, I didn't know there was a rack up there.
Yeah, no problem.
I don't know where you're putting this ammo, Jits. Or that you're crafting it. Right now, I'm okay on ammo. Eventually, I'm not even going to use the revolver anymore. I'll be going to a hand cannon. But...
Well, as long as you keep us topped up on titanium, we'll be able to keep. Well, we should be able to fabricate that.
Okay.
Wait,
That was all
what
the
is
railgun
requiring
shells.
titanium?
Hand cannon ammunition.
Ah, I was unaware of this.
It's unfortunately why I've never used this stuff yet. I can never keep up on the ammo.
Well, then I probably will not be switching to the hand
fine.
cannon, because that is very expensive.
Another terrorist stakeout.
Oh, lovely. Hello, Kit Kat.
Yeah, but I apologize. I forgot where you said you're gonna have the masterwork plasma cutters.
In the steel container by the oxygen storage, and honestly, it's fine. I understand if you forget. I am mostly I just want people to grab that kind of stuff. So if you grab it, I don't care if you have to ask me 10 times. As long as someone eventually grabs that kind of thing.
Alright, let's see what we've got going for this next station.
But yeah,
The only
something's happening
mission... The only mission going to the mining facility is killing a Moloch.
If someone could grab me, if someone could grab me, make me a harpoon gun, that'd be nice.
I'm pretty
I'll
sure there's
get
a
on.
harpoon gun. I'm pretty sure there are some lying around. Be sure to look it up in the item finder.
I'll get on that with you as soon as I can. I should be able to make some good quality ones, or excellent.
No, well, before making one, be sure to look up if there's a harpoon gun in the ship with the item finder. There's probably a couple of harpoon
Jaffa
guns still
says,
lying around.
Zim, when buying stuff, if you see a repair pack, can you please grab one for me?
If I see one, yes.
I got my lever action rifle. Let's go.
Neat.
I swear, we saw the Riddler.
Do I just take ethanol to the deconstructor, to the fabricator?
There is ethanol in one of the supply cabinets that's stocked up on materials, the one on the right. You can find it, it's alphabetically organized.
Okay.
Just find the thing that says ethanol and put it in there.
Got it. What do you want to do with the container?
Just put the ethanol in there.
Well, I mean, the steel container.
Oh, then steel containers you can just delete if they're not being used.
Okay. How would I delete it?
The steel container?
Yeah.
The one
Or
you're
I mean,
holding?
yeah.
Yeah, just delete it. We have a bunch of those. We can craft them at will. Just as long as there's like 5 of them in the deconstructor, I'm happy. They specifically should be either chemical or medical, because if they aren't, then something might hit and we might delete the entire thing, and I will be insane.
How do I delete the container? Or do you mean throw it in the deconstructor cabinet?
Yeah, throw it in the deconstructor.
Okay. Throw it in the deconstructor? Alright.
Yeah, deconstructor.
Yeah. Done. Okay. Okay. Oh, right, I was gonna do that.
It's body armor here. Guns go here. Are boomsticks or rad shotguns better?
Personally, I lean in favor of the riot shotgun, greater ammunition capacity.
Same.
And I can easily upgrade them.
Is there any particular difference that makes one worth it or the other?
Shotgun 6 ammo, boomstick 2.
I think boomstick has more potential damage per shell. However, we can't turn it into anything tactical, so I can't upgrade it easily. Whereas riot shotgun, I could slap a flashlight on it and turn it into an excellent.
I think we can just recycle any subsequent riot, not riot shotguns, sorry, pump shotguns that aren't, any boomsticks that aren't good quality. We can just keep 2 of them on stock in that cabinet, and then anything else we just recycle.
Jits.
Okie dokie.
Jaffa says, so, the coil guns need lead to refill. If lead is an issue, did you want me to swap the coil guns on the Dawn for chain guns?
Put it in the fabricator. I put it in the fabricator.
I feel like I prefer the coil guns, and like we can buy the ammo for them on basically any station. Jits, I apologize for getting on you. Please go check stream loots. I have sent you your own talkie cards. Please only use them for when we're playing Barotrauma or something else together. And do not destroy them or such, you know.
Jaffa says, alright. This is why I ask questions. To find out what is best for us.
I'll leave it to mechanics.
Hmm?
Nothing, never mind. The pump's acting up again, but I'll leave it for you guys to deal with.
The one on the bottom?
Yeah.
That always acts up. Don't worry about that one.
Yeah. I've repaired it a couple times because it was it was throwing the repair symbols and smoking, and it's like, okay.
It does that all the time. Don't worry about it. If
Okay.
if you want to repair it every now and then, it's fine. It's not a pressing issue. It always likes to break.
Yeah, gathered that much.
Really annoying.
It just runs whenever it's been left up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna pull any good and normal quality batteries for deconstruction, and we'll replace them with excellent then.
Okay. I need one because there's... I need one for my flashlight then.
Wait, why is this person still on our ship? I fired you.
They appear to have changed names and appearances and returned aboard.
It's fine. We can just keep them as the human pet.
They're not even
For
human.
now.
Would you
Oh,
like
really?
me to Would you like me to murder them?
I wouldn't, because I lose XP if you do that, because I have the there's no one important died, but he good, but yeah.
And we make excellent quality Fulgurian battery cells. Yes.
How do I get rid of this freaking light? Jaffer, come remove this light.
Yep, give me a moment.
I asked for Jaffer, whoa.
Alright, I got a battery out of the my flashlight out of the charger.
Who charges we
I
good
am.
quality?
1 second. That's why I'm asking. Are we gonna deconstruct them for a reason to make them better?
Yes.
Can we make excellent?
Yes.
Who?
Jits can be excellent.
Poggers. Yes, I'm gonna put mine in there right after. And when you make 3 of them.
Remove the light that keeps flashing in here, whatever it is, Jaffer. Alright, we're getting underway. I already removed the lever. I got tired of seeing the flashing because people don't close the door over there, so yeah.
If it really matters, we could always stick a security officer at the door.
Sure, I'm down for that.
Looks like we still ran through that ballast forest, so please check the ballast tanks. And again, because we just ran through some more ballast flora.
Rear tank is good. What? I think rear tank is good.
Central rear, central front, and front tanks are clear.
Somebody check the rear one.
Mid rear is clear.
That was
Contact at 5 o'clock. This is our target. A lot of contacts. Please, somebody else get on guns.
Because I'm going to.
On the way.
Security, get on the flak cannon.
We just need to get some more comms.
They are all below us.
No.
We have flooding and the...
A mollusk. Mollusk engaging.
Yes.
I'm not going in there.
That is our target. We
have
have
things that go through the
flooding
bottom
and ballast
airlock.
tank A.
Things have gotten through. Some things through the bottom layer. Let's try to deal with it right now. Okay, I think it's dead.
Okay.
No shot from the with the
No, I'm only going to be missing 1 or 2 and that's
flag. Smaller targets down. Its armor is right in
Okay.
front of the
Jaffa
gun.
says,
Yeah.
I am unable to rewire the lamp sim. There is no such system on the Dawn.
Okay. Yeah, with the Moloch, you need either piercing ammo or you gotta wait for the shell to... Okay.
because
It's
you're
dead.
still
It showed its soft side and
That's what I was going to say.
It just feels better when
But Jits, for important things or just general communication, you do have the talkie cards now, so...
I'm just trying to find enough.
We have more contacts above us. Railgun is permitted. Use the canister shells because there's a large group of them. Looks like spinelings.
Ow.
There you go, you should be healed up.
Thank you.
Not seeing any further movement.
Contacts
Yeah,
may
they're probably
be below
contact.
us now. No, it looks like they are all dead. Alright, Zorro! A bunch of stuff to go loot on top of the ship. Go get it.
So I didn't finish the good thing I have these.
Okay, I'm hanging out.
It was good knowing you, Julianne.
On my end, they're named Wilford.
Read
I and they're
Buckley.
named Ruthie.
On my end, one part of the name was Whittle.
I see.
have-
They are a quantum entity that changes every mission and changes to the perception of everyone witnessing.
Well,
Apparently.
you
Hey
you
there,
don't have to be
Pulled On.
jealous. We still love you.
Pulled on, we have... Well, including myself... 9 people on this crew.
8 players and 1 AI that I am ready to murder if we wish.
Said he was bleeding out.
Yeah, he said he's bleeding out, is he?
They're fine. They're only mildly bleeding from the spinelings.
They should be
what
fully
do you-
bleeding.
What are you complaining about? They're not even bleeding anymore. They've only got minimal lacerations to the head.
Hey, somebody
Jits?
get them to... Oh, there they are.
There's storage.
Quit your whining.
Come along.
I can punch a hole in here. I can compress them real quick.
Do you think you could craft the batteries? I left the materials in the fabricator, just mostly so that we can get the materials out of there, and also I need further battery cells.
Sienna Tyson.
I'm backboard.
There's all of them. Just craft every single battery cell you can.
I am going to go repair the stewed pump.
I am just dragging this NPC to the brig.
And then suffocate them.
They don't follow you up. Well, actually, maybe they will. I hope so.
There is a bed.
Hallelujah, it is a small miracle. Okay. Come on, Julianne, or whatever you are.
Gib.
Hmm?
I've
Nice.
been looking in all the drawers. I'm unable to find the.
Unable to find what?
Oh yeah,
Well,
we've
like,
got a furry
over
avatar
here.
mod for it.
Oh,
Steel
up
cabinet.
here.
Steel cabinet next to the O2 generator.
Oh, okay.
Why are there
you said to the. Thank you.
things in here?
That is all of Alt Pal's garden.
Ah. Okay, close it. Close it.
I am. I am.
Too close to kiss.
Okay.
Okay.
Eventually,
Good knowing you.
Both of you can have one.
eventually they will be dealt with. We tried to go on the nice route and leaving them on a station. They still came with us. What do you mean the O2 does work in there?
The easy way to describe it
Did you finally
I'm pretty
fix
sure.
it?
They fixed it when we did our ship replacement, I believe.
I don't think you equipped it.
No, I'm pretty sure it doesn't work. 'Cause last time I did that, like, almost killed me and you.
Just leave it closed.
I'm pretty sure it will, like, kill eventually the person.
Oh. Good
Throw the
idea,
entire crew
Jits.
in. Yeah, throw the entire crew in there, disable the door, and have everyone have oxygen masks except the AI.
Jits, go turn off the oxygen. Everybody mask up.
You're gonna get an oxygen mask. There's a bunch of them lying around the ship for ease of access.
They're not going to get an oxygen mask if they're locked in that room.
Fair
The
enough.
brig is one way.
Yeah. Now it's just a matter of waiting.
Wait, no, if we have oxygen masks, we're wondering the oxygen. Everyone needs to take off their oxygen masks. Until it starts, like, killing
No,
them.
the air quality in there is dropping. Wait, are they out of there?
Negative. They are in there.
I just found
That is probably Zorro you may be seeing. Or, oh, do we have Alt Pal here? No, that's Zorro. I am just staring at him through the panel.
This poor guy. Why are we doing this? This poor AI. What has he done to us?
He didn't get off my ship.
Yeah, but like I like him. I want to keep him as a pet.
And he's giving everybody different names, so sus.
I actually don't think.
I think we should keep him. I don't want him to die.
No.
What if I offer you one of these suits?
No.
What if I kill Wostein?
I like Wostein.
Yeah, but you know, we can replace our pet with a new pet.
I can't wear a pet.
Yes.
Alright, they're down.
Aww. Rip. Will be missed. Somebody play the Titanic flute theme.
I mean, if you've got biddies, I'm sure it's on, Oh god, Gib Gab, you just scared the shit out of me. I'm like, how the hell did a tiger thresher get on the ship?
We don't have any others that turned our into
Good. I'm happy I scared you.
which means you
Anyways,
will need
Blurb
to
probably has it, so.
leave some purified water and shells.
Alright, let's move on.
Just because I don't have one yet.
I'll enjoy the meal later.
I don't think they're dead yet.
No, not yet.
They were right by the water. So someone picked them up.
I fired them, hold on, and they still are there, so.
Well, so maybe they just really liked us.
I mean, we hadn't gotten them killed yet, and that's why they stuck with the pirates. So, clearly they're not going to leave us.
Yeah.
What the?
What?
Spinelings.
Spinelings.
Oh,
I'm just content to swim past them.
Okay,
We have like 8 excellent quality batteries. I'm just gonna place them.
Yeah, put them back into the battery cabinets because
They're all full with excellent quality batteries.
we've overproduced. Okay.
Every single one of them is full.
Even
gonna-
the one above fabricator?
Yes, that's my personal one right now. I use it for my batteries.
Okay, they are no longer showing on the crew list, so I think they are fully dead. Zorro, if you want to bring them back, antibiotic glue cures death.
Once you fill the
Ha,
water
ha,
with
ha.
Biden, you don't need a drag. Shelves that you keep in your inventory.
Put
You
it
can
in
fill the
the
shells from the Biden.
Ow.
okay.
Unit lost. That'll be tasty.
I don't know if I've been hurt more by enemies or by Zim ramming
I
into
made the
things.
second one. I believe sleeping
Well, right now, I'm pretty sure that a hammerhead pulverizing your lower half still qualifies as more than what Zim's done.
I don't know. I feel like my legs would qualify what Zim has done as a mortal crime.
Game Guy's been near death a couple times from Zim bang ramming them, so
Oh, that's why the snow is going off.
And yes, Paulden, technically we could
Fine.
kill them by addiction, but we're already short on morphine as is, and I don't think we've been holding on to poisons.
actually we have a bunch more for now.
Oh, wait,
Oh well. Yeah.
Well, I'm putting scrap in your thingy so you can just deconstruct it.
Yay.
Use your talents. Whoa.
Which scrap? Oh, no, you mean in here.
Yeah, your scrap.
Apologies, 1 second.
Hey.
Hello.
Old pal, hello.
Hey, old pal.
How's Barrow been doing?
I missed you.
We
almost
missed
died.
you. Zorro is not a suitable replacement.
Died twice.
I died
Seems
twice.
like chaos happened tonight.
Yeah, they don't do much, but you can also use them as fires.
I died twice, and you weren't here.
Yeah.
Also, I think. Also, I think you still have the Xeno backpack, so it's been really hurting not having
No.
that.
No.
Oh
it
no,
was-
I
it
saw
was
the
the one on
Xeno
camera.
backpack
Oh,
in one of the
okay.
lockers. I can't
That
remember
was
where.
found.
Yeah, I dug it up from one of the lockers while I was organizing inventory.
Now, until we make the plant top, which requires 20 planks, that won't do too much.
Alright, you better have lots of resources for us.
By the way, I found a good use for the battery cells. We have so many of them in tools that aren't excellent, so time to deconstruct more of them.
Also, if you look up into the little
Karma has booped you, Zim.
Hello there, Karma. It is great to see you. So you coming in, Alt? Because we're at a station, so it's a great time to do so.
Yeah. Give me a sec.
We need Dementonite, right?
Yes, please, all of it.
Are you putting your money into the bank?
Fine.
Positing mine.
Like,
I
yeah.
just don't know of anything else I need.
Because we don't have money and we need them in tonight.
Alright, I'm picking up a bunch of resources. And they have lead.
I told you, and
Good.
dropped.
Nice.
I usually always
You went down any incline
deposit my
fast
money
enough.
because I don't even know what I could buy.
Who wanted repair packs and why?
That was Jaffer, and likely to create upgrade items.
Good news. I can make repair packs finally.
So I'd heard about tactical body armor, Does that still have the weapons buff?
Yep. Yeah, no, I don't know what you said. I was just agreeing with Goldstein that. Yeah,
I'd love that.
Never mind. I'll just keep what I have. Okay. Thank you for the note, Japper. Yeah, I'll just keep what I have, even though I don't. Well, I mean, having the extra weapon buff is fine. Good for in case I need to fire stuff.
I don't have
Okay.
a weapon up
While
on
I'm
my
waiting
stuff
to
anyway.
spawn, I will look around for exclamation points.
We have a bunch of new resources. I'm not
Fabricator
selling
Jaffer.
right
Yeah.
now.
I made a few for you.
I am not going to be selling at this station.
Yes.
Okie dokie.
Hoarding.
Maybe I should start saving up my money for weapons gear.
Did you hear me, Jaffer? They're in the fabricator.
So, do you guys find the pet eggs?
No idea. Can I have that oxygenide, Goldstein? Thank you.
Oh, the NPC died. Finally.
Yes, we executed the NPC finally. We attempted to dismiss them cordially, and they refused the offer.
That was a tragedy. I kind of liked them.
After all, as when recruitment, they stuck around because, well, no one pointed a barrel at them when they were doing stuff. They stopped doing that stuff. They didn't listen to the order to get off. They were tasty.
Should have given them cyanide.
Then they wouldn't be tasty.
Wow.
I'm ready
Let's
to
see. So, that said, I don't think I need anything at the moment. Why do I have 2 revolver rounds on me? Oh, right, there was 2 lying on the floor. Now, where is the ammunition box in the lockers?
There's an ammunition locker in one of the 2 lockers at the end.
Okay.
And
Bonk.
ammunition. Ammunition was made simple.
Once the locker's back, or the storage is back in, I will put it in. Yay.
Paul, look at the armory storage. Please be proud.
Is it finally organized?
Look at it.
Behold the glory. Oh, that's what you all mean by ammo packs.
Alien curios.
I apologize. I'm going to do what has been done with the others and put a item above it to denote what it is.
Yep.
There's also shotgun ammo boxes and revolver ammo boxes. I think those you need to inventory and just pull them out of.
Yeah, that's great.
It's just a reminder, you're welcome to use those talkie cards.
3 unknown fruits.
And if you need more, just let me know.
I dropped 2 of them. Which one of us wants to be the guinea pig?
And if you have an icon to go onto it, send me that as well. Alright. What do you mean you haven't set up Streamloots? You have an account? Did I send them to the wrong person?
Oh, we have a lot of morphine.
Yeah, there's a lot of opium poppies on the ground, so I turned to opium.
Yeah, I sent them to the right person.
And that's why I started growing lots of aquatic poppy. So we can have even more drugs.
One of them is still, one of them appears to still be, what's it called, sea yeast?
What?
What do you mean?
You still seem to have a sea yeast plant, because sea yeast keeps falling on the floor.
I had a sea yeast plant, but I think it died.
We use it for ethanol production. Welding tanks. We had a situation before where we ran dangerously low on the stuff, and we wish to avoid that in the future. Gib has
Okay.
been stalking well.
Fair warning to everybody, we are going to be going back and forth between this station and another station, just doing quests, quick ones. Oh.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's go ahead and see what I'm up to for some quick missions.
Sure.
Yeah.
Maybe I'll get
I don't know.
finish this
I'm
up.
kind of tempted to go for this abyss diving mission.
Yeah.
I say we do
Ooh,
it.
let's
Let's
do
go. Yes.
Maybe for Linden right now because it's insanity, but not.
Do you have the seats for it?
I think so.
I think we should do Terminator Swarm and Abyss Diving. An easy and a normal one. Or an easy and a cool one.
I vote for the two highest paying ones.
Oh, I don't want to do a scan ruin.
Feel free to chop it open. Drink
Yeah, I don't want to do
Fine.
scan ruin either. Just takes too much time.
another button, or we can make
Yeah,
it
acknowledge.
There's some opium poppy, slime, bacteria, and yeast in a storage container in here.
Yeah,
But
I've
part
been
of-
just keeping.
on the fire.
Sorry.
Part of why I wanted to do this mission, or just go back and forth, is so we can get all the lead and stuff from this mining facility before it decides to change randomly, as they seem to be wont to do.
I keep some of the plants in that container in case some of them die, so we can just turn them into seeds.
That sounds good, but you can also take a look at the amount of seeds we have if you
Ooh,
want.
for pucks, sweet.
Yeah.
Jaffer, I think Zorark's the one doing that stuff.
Nazor is in charge of genetics.
If you want to use the genetics out of the genetic briefcase, feel free.
Oh, yes, please.
Yeah, I only got the first talent in the xenobiology tree, so we don't have to worry too much about who scavenges the corpses.
Yes, that one of you gets your hands on it first.
The rest I'm just gonna use on the tier 1 skills or whatever.
Jaffa says, I'm asking if we have any Hammerhead Matriarch DNA?
The auto heal stuff. Passive auto heal.
Alright, everybody. We are terminating a swarm as well as going abyss diving.
Let's go, gamers. Yay. Time for pain.
It looks like I also may need to make more advanced injectors because we don't seem to have any.
Okay.
I know there's an advanced injector that I put into one of the cabinets next to the beds.
Maybe.
Alright, affirmative, whoa.
On the ground. But armed.
I don't see it.
I don't know if somebody took it or something, but I did put one in there.
I see it now.
Ballast flora?
Okay, come over to the wide open area. So you bring up your.
Middle clear.
Yee. Okay. Yeah, we're good.
Jaffa says, also Zim, I have chosen my combat style in this game. The Professor is my spirit marcep.
Oh no.
I think
Wait,
there's
what?
still a tiny.
Contact 1030, large.
But it's not. No, it's very.
No visual
Joke.
yet.
It is coming towards
Rude mother.
us.
Yeah, but I
Rude mother, crawler. The egg spewer.
Dropping crawler eggs too.
I'll let the coil gun deal with them.
Sometimes it is, sometimes it isn't.
Small contacts.
More real than
Lots of small contacts.
That's a rock.
Want me to engage with the coil gun? It's a little, or the railgun. It's a little out of range, but
Go for it. Well, no. If it's out of range, then no.
Yeah.
right? Mainly this.
Head, small contact still.
Okay.
Oop, crawlers in that upper
Okay.
airlock.
I am really surprised we have not run across another latcher.
Oh gosh, Jaffer, what did he...
Jaffer, please! Okay, Jaffer, I appreciate that you want to go with grenades. Do not use them on our ship!
It's dead, yeah. Oh, the upper, the dock lock's broken.
Yes, yes.
Yeah.
Yes, it is.
Do not see any movement on top.
I'm currently trying to fix it.
Be aware that there is another large contact coming at 7 o'clock.
Zoro, when there's the airlock like that damaged, just don't open it. Let me, like, do it, because otherwise you drag me out of water.
Charybdis? Okay, combat comms only right now.
Charybdis.
Aye, aye.
I'm coming to help with guns. I'll pal take the helm.
Yes, Captain.
No visual up top.
You didn't lose your fighting?
Yeah, it
Well,
is,
it's fine, let me in there.
Going to 3 o'clock.
It is up top,
Going up
right.
to 12. I'm going to maintain position.
Yeah,
Guys
don't
circling
move the
around
ship.
us. Wazza.
Jeez, that flak cannon.
Those are explosive rounds loaded in there.
It's
no,
knocked
those are
us
standard.
off the rock.
Never mind, never mind.
Give me a sec.
Okay, it is dead. Zoro, go loot.
Where is it?
Waiting for you to get up on helms and.
Coming up.
Hello.
Is there
I wanna
something
see
at
it.
12, or is it dead? Oh no, it's dead.
It is to the
Alright, I'm
left,
here.
far, and in the dark.
Moving over.
The left direct from you. Direct left.
I'm
Military left. Sorry, our diver was going the wrong direction.
Oh, I did not realize Zoro actually left.
They're on the belly of the ship, I think now.
Yes.
I want to see it. Gimme, gimme.
Here you go. Have a look.
Jaffa
Big ol'
says,
beastie, ain't
idea
it?
I just had.
So it's just
Do we
a
want to
big,
put a sonar
giant,
panel
weird
in the guns
tentacle
room on the
one.
gun?
Okay. Guys, when the talkie card goes, please be quiet for it to go.
Sorry.
Do we want to put a sonar panel in the guns room on the Dawn? Yes.
There's a. So I'm putting away some of the stuff that was in the box. The psycho bar and the sulfide. Is there a place for it, or is it just?
I'll place it somewhere.
Okay. All right. I put the materials down already.
Stop the thingy.
I put some of the phosphorus in the wrong thing, but my bad there. But yeah, most everything else is already away.
All right. This one has a very specific place. So
Okay.
I'm just placing it there.
Zorark's making his way back in.
Anything on top of a ship that you check out or no?
No, just get back in.
There was that.
Jaffer, I
Call him
will
over.
say,
I'm back
dude,
aboard.
it has probably despawned. Jaffer, I will say, do not give sonar access to the other panels. Like, for them to actually turn on sonar. I don't want that. Because we have had a couple of instances of people turning it on and leaving it on.
Oh, wait, planks?
That's a
Oh, you
default
can't do
trait.
that? Okay.
Yeah, that's tied with anything sonar.
Okay. Well, then people just have to remember to turn it off.
Yep.
Okay. Psychorium or Physicorium bars are below the ship and to the left. Wostein, Old Pal, and, well, just you two. Get out there.
Aye, aye.
Bottom airlock.
What depth are we at?
4185.
All right, safe for slip suit. Standing by at the bottom airlock.
So slow.
Drop it on the ground, pick it up in hand, and that'll make it a little faster for
Yeah.
you.
Well, the good news is we don't need any more demand tonight.
Oh, that's not a... That's a hand detach?
Oh.
Wait, do we need
Oh, it does work.
Oh, okay, it just projected me. Cool.
Yeah, sometimes you have to be at the right angle. Here, I'll let you pick them up.
Dio, give me a second to clear hands for that. Six units picked up, returning to ship.
Excellent.
I can now name unknown fruits.
We
Back
are now
aboard.
aboard.
All right. Let's get out of this abyss.
Jigs has made themselves a nice weapon.
That would work, Jaffer.
Here, Zim, you can have this.
Ah, I
What
see
is
we're
it?
putting our
It's a portable pump. I crafted the other one, so you can have the first one.
Ah.
Might have gotten hit by the stone.
Not quite sure how effective it is. I haven't really had to use it so far, but I don't know, maybe I'll make a good use of it.
Like running across.
All right, we're approaching the swarm, maybe.
That's what's happened to our.
Oh, this is going to be a tight fit.
Oh well.
I'm sure we'll be fine. As long as we can manage the vertical distance, we should be good. Yeah, we'll clear this.
Yeah. There we go. Swarm approaching.
Am I clear to use canister on groups if close enough?
Why are you on gun? Oh, right. You said you were gonna. Yes.
Yeah.
But sparing. Well, no, I'm gonna try and maneuver us to have them on the bottom because a railgun.
It's overkill.
Well, it's more that we only have so much of that. And every shot is kind of, expensive.
Do we have like 1 billion railgun shells lying around?
We've got a fair bit, but we still.
I have bought more, but we have been running out of it. We've been using more railguns than we've been acquiring.
Yeah, on the canister shots, fair enough.
Okay. We
Jaffa
have...
says, the Dawn will be much better there. There are 3 guns on top and 3 on the bottom.
Oh,
and
God,
one
this
railgun
portable...
on each too.
Oh, God.
Hmm?
This portable pump. I don't want it. I don't want it. Nope.
Dude. It's not
I
doing anything.
picked it
Don't
up
pick
and
up.
it was just spamming my screen rapidly with message with this the pump interface.
I see that. I kind of
Alright,
weird.
there's
I know
one.
still out there.
Yeah, maneuvering for it.
Contact.
Oh, okay, never mind. I made it stop doing that. I just put it in the toolbar. And then back. The tool belt and then back, and it worked.
Alright,
And
cool.
it's dead.
Something you will enjoy much.
Okay.
Her trunk.
Sorry,
Oh, hail
some
the safety harness.
I was trying to maneuver so we can pick up the bodies. Zorro, a bunch of corpses on top of the ship. Please go loot.
Aye, aye.
I'll go with Zorro. Make it a little fast.
Is an empty railgun shell still good? Or is it just
It
bad?
can be refilled.
Well, I said like just an empty normal one. Is it any good or not?
Canister rounds can be reloaded. A railgun round, I believe, can be refilled. I'm not sure if it fires the shell and contents or just the contents. An empty shell can be fired, though.
Yeah, are they any good?
For being refilled, yeah.
Are they good to be like just shot normally? The railgun shell, just the normal one, the empty round.
I think we got him.
Yeah, I think you got them all.
I'm mostly asking because they're pretty cheap to craft.
I
It's
got
only
2
iron and
ED
steel.
from that.
I got 3 unidentified genetic material and calyx eggs.
Sweet.
The airlock outside is broken. The left airlock.
Go fix it.
Also, we're aboard now.
Left airlock's broken.
Welcome back aboard.
Alright, getting back underway.
So, you know how you grab those,
Well, that was pleasant.
the mud? We can make a mud.
Just stick them in the leftmost.
I fixed it.
Storage container on the research manager.
Over time, make mud
Aye, aye.
into mud bricks, which allows us
It
to
was
make a charcoal smoker. Mud bricks allows us to make mud walls.
Hi, enemy. Ballast Flora?
Hammerheads.
I'm ignoring them.
Front tank appears to be clear.
Alright, we're checking the middle tank. Somebody check the rear tanks.
We can make bug traps. That's
It reports rear clean.
One moment, Jaffer. I'm maneuvering. Trying to get us docked before we get slammed again.
and then mind if I use some of the logs we got?
There we go.
Yeah.
Alright.
I put them in the,
Zim, can you buy aluminum? We will need some.
what's its name?
I will buy whatever they've got available.
Or whenever
Again,
you find it, I mean. Whenever you find it, I know.
any resource, except for those chemicals generally, I make sure that we have 64, at least, if they have it available.
It's aluminum that rare. Jeez.
What was that?
No, it's like I didn't know aluminum was like that rare, that we haven't found that much. Because we've been pretty low in aluminum for a while.
Well, I don't think
Most
we've
of these stations have not had any raw resources. This is kind of why I was telling you guys I don't want to sell these things, but everybody keeps insisting I sell this excess.
I don't know, it's weird. I'm happy to hoard.
Oh,
To be fair, aluminum has not been one of our excess items, except for the very start.
Yeah.
So there's some event down here I accidentally triggered.
I'll just go through it then.
Okay.
But yeah, do you want the good news or the bad news?
Regarding what?
Our aluminum situation.
I don't care either way.
Well, I was gonna say we have very low aluminum, but the good news is we have about nearly 80 welding fuel tanks.
Please stop making more of those.
I have mostly stopped. I was going to make some, and then I noticed we had very low
Oh, did I
aluminum. I've just
what
been
the
recycling all the
hell?
ones we have. We had a lot of them.
I
What's
didn't
up?
even take my money and my cash out of my cash off. Oh, that was okay.
Did you get robbed by the event?
I didn't even get robbed. It says my pocket change is gone, but I still have my money. So I don't know what happened.
Imagine if it just took our.
Why is our bank empty?
Bank's not empty.
What?
The hell?
No, it says 56,000.
56,000.
Zim, you evil little.
Zim.
Well, the weird part was that it didn't even take the money off me. It just
It didn't do anything.
it didn't do anything.
Zim, you evil little Marten.
That was weird.
Well,
Yeah, it was
come on.
basically I followed a sent down event, and all of a sudden I pass out, and it's like, you come back and your pockets are clear, except I still have my cash, so okay.
I mean, well, it would have only been about 57,000 marks.
Well, it wouldn't have been the bank, it would have been
Not
me,
much
so it
money.
would have been about 200.
No,
Like
no.
if it emptied the bank.
No, you see, you woke up, your pockets were clear, but everything was just piled neatly in front of you. No, everything was just cleaned, disinfected, absolutely immaculate, and then just piled in front of you.
Yeah, you thought they were
Yes, we're
talking
clear.
about being cleaned out. Yeah, they mean of germs. Gosh.
Gotta clear out all that lint.
Kenku, why do you have psychosis?
Who has
I
psychosis?
do? No, I don't.
You
yeah,
do
where
according
are
to
you?
the medical
Oh.
clinic.
Oh yeah, don't kill me. I'm using the
No?
backpack, so.
The pain
only
is
thing I'm-
psychosis. The patient insists they saw a spider the other day, but seem otherwise healthy.
The hell? I'm not showing that on my status.
Well, of
It-
course.
look
because
at
you're
the
going
stream.
into psychosis.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think psychosis is a hidden item in regards to what it is, with only medical possibly spotting it.
Oh.
Because I was not, when everything was smoking, on fire, etc.,
I
I was not
see.
seeing the status.
Then maybe that was from the frickin' quest.
That is
Great.
expensive to heal. Holy crap.
Well, yeah, it's therapy. What do you expect?
How much is it to heal? Oh, wait, I'll just give you my
It was-
cash.
And it was 115.
Okay. I don't have anything to buy from the merchant.
Let me check to see what they have.
I did have an abyss suit. If there's any interest in it.
Hey, Zoroark.
Delirium.
Yeah.
Where's our genetics?
For medicine,
I-
alt pal,
I was just working on it right now.
Okay.
for medicine, I just kind of pick up a few random items and such.
Yeah. Well, considering Achi now has psychosis, we might want to get to.
I have psychosis? What?
Oh yeah, we ran into the Watcher earlier as well,
Oh.
and it was Kenku that had the psychosis.
Yeah, psychosis. Just because from whatever the quest was.
Okay, we got nothing
Like,
else
we're
that we can
going
get
after
to.
nice food or whatever the smell
Oh, yeah,
was.
I got all the I got all the missions, by the way.
Alright, let's head out. We're going back to the... Oh, there's no missions for the mining station? Come on, game. I need...
Denied.
We
Maybe
need
like
that.
That's the... You're looking...
No,
Are you looking... Oh, wait. I'm behind on stream. Never mind.
Give me a quick second to do a little check of some stores, Tim.
Do what?
I want to check 2 stores for one item. I'll do it quickly.
Alright, I'll run Stream Raiders.
Wolstein,
Yes?
we can make Visicorium railgun shells.
Are we sure we want to, though?
Do you want to know what they do?
Sure.
They deal, like, just the shell itself deals twice as much deep tissue injury and twice as much bleeding damage as a normal railgun shell. It has a stronger explosion, and it basically works the same as a railgun. You can put an explosive in.
It better, because that's... Okay. As long as we can like, refill it with stuff and whatnot, I can see it, but I don't think we want to use flat shells except holding them in reserve.
But we can have a bunch of them loaded with explosives, and then we just shoot them at whatever needs shooting at.
Fair enough.
Okay,
Where
I'm
they're-
done doing my shopping.
Just make sure our gunners are aware.
Jits, we do not touch welding fuel tanks that are, like, at all. They do not go into deconstructor, they go in storage. Welding fuel tanks I want to build a massive surplus of. Whenever there's normal ones, I encourage people to use them first, then we can grab the empty ones and recycle them without having to waste our aluminum, which is very scarce. That's why we have a bunch of them. I've been recycling all of them.
Oh, I'm refilling the HMG things.
Thank you.
In case anybody was wondering where they went.
But yeah, should we make Visicorium most time? Visicorium shells. I say we make like 3 or 4 of them and test them. Like load them up with explosives as usual and just test them.
Oh my god, needing to make more new.
Yeah, why not? I suppose we can have a rack full of it or a box with it just in case.
Yeah, it's basically everything a railgun does, but twice as much.
I'm just nervous about whether or not Zircorium's used in anything else that we might want to make.
I mean,
It's used in a lot of high-end weapons.
yeah, that's why I want to make very few of them, but then we keep them in storage. Because it's used to make hand cannons, Visicorium ammunition, it's used to make assault rifles, HMGs, the PUCS, the auto shotgun, and harpoons.
How's it spelled?
Visicorium, like PHY.
Oh, Physicorium. I've been hearing
Physicorium.
Zicorium.
No, Visicorium.
Physicorium. Gotcha.
I would also save some of them because Jits or I should be getting to the last level of physicists soon, so we could use them for pucks.
Yeah, though also we have 12 of them right now, and I'm happy to craft some to make fun toys.
Okay.
Well, I'd like to at least have one puck suit myself, at a minimum.
Same.
It's fine. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make. It takes one Visicorium to make a puck suit, so if we want to make like 4 or 5 of them, then we have enough Visicorium for now.
Yep, just making sure that you're aware so we don't over tax what we've got is all.
I know. That's I'm just suggesting.
Are we ready?
Because we have a bunch of it right now.
Yes, we are ready to go.
Yeet.
Alright, 2 mining ones, one of which is abyss diving. For Fulgarium.
Oh. I look forward to having a full stock of Fulgarium batteries.
You can have them.
That'll be a while.
All
If
in
we
due time.
survive whatever is waiting for us in the abyss.
Oh, we'll survive it. It's a matter of whether we escape with our sanity intact.
Yeah. Jaffer, by the way, what's the best thing you can put on a railgun shell? Like to do boom damage?
Nuke.
Personally, I
Assuming
believe
that-
that is nuke with explosive, but I could
Okay.
be mistaken.
Assuming not a nuke, like not a nuclear shell, just a normal shell. What explosive do you put in one?
I think that's C4.
I would have thought nuke was Bulgarian.
Okay, but I can't put nuclear in a normal railgun shell. It has to be a nuclear shell. That's what I'm clarifying.
Yeah, so a standard shell, I believe the highest explosive we have available is C4. I don't know. I think compound end is the same thing, but I'm not certain.
You want me to put the battery cells in the charger? Or...
The full game ones, hand them
Yeah.
to me.
Oh, okay.
Why are we handing them to you, Zora?
I'm the one that picked them up.
They'll be able to break them down
I've stuck them
and
in
rebuild
the
them
medic
anew
crate.
better.
Oh, where am I going?
They can.
Because I will say, the Fulgarian battery cells, I could probably make use of some of them. Somebody get on the flak cannon. Tell me what you see off to our left.
Looks like a cave system.
It's an interesting one.
It looks flat too. Artificial.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's doors. There's
That
doors
looks to
here.
be ruins. That is ruins.
Do we want to go in?
No?
Let me see if I can bait out that guardian with some gunfire. Am I good to clear fire?
I didn't say that.
Yes.
And then when I was walking to leave the area, he said it again.
Come on. Nope. Nah, it's... It appears to be fighting maybe a crawler.
Nah. We'll pass.
Yeah, that's what I was
Radio.
looking
Is in
for.
2 full game batteries right in front of you.
Oh,
Can we
okay.
think there's like a poison dart frog I accidentally touched? Normally they don't spawn over here, but...
Well, thank you for that. I dropped the crate back down.
Also, I should probably stop playing.
I'll come up and grab it quickly to the deconstructor.
Also, I've stored more
Alice,
submarine.
Flora?
Forwardmost clear.
More
One
ballast,
by the
Flora?
lecture room is clear.
Jaffa says, so, rather than be an assistant, should I respec into security?
Engine room ballast looks clear.
Middle one's clear.
Yeah, middle. I think they're all clear.
We just ran through some more, and Jaffer, that probably wouldn't be a bad idea. And hi
back.
there, Rachella.
Back ballast is clear.
Engine room ballast is clear.
I don't know what's going on below us.
One, we get them whenever we open the code.
Okay, we have some kind of company down here. Company incoming. Okay, switching to autopilot.
Catching rainwater.
Autopilot, get on.
Carbonus.
Well, yeah.
Let me
that's
in
the
there,
thing.
whoa.
I'm
Gotcha.
going to the helm.
Wait, what do you mean you don't know if they did that? We talked about that.
Where is it?
Want me to load
Coming
explosive for this?
across to 3 o'clock.
That's why I said
Seems to be staying out of our range.
It will probably come this way.
Yeah. Yep, it's coming 3 o'clock. Head on. Okay, it is coming 6 o'clock.
Oh dear. Preparing.
Alright.
which is also
It's still out there. Coming 9 o'clock. Oh.
There we go. The abyss gazes back. Zorro, go loot it.
Trying to get
Wostein,
closer to it.
Is it up top or down below?
below.
Yeah, we should
There, I got it.
There you go.
I'm gonna bring it around to on top. We also have contacts coming from 1 o'clock.
Not what I was looking for, but this
Okay, I have
Whoa, that entire mineral.
2 HMG round. 2 HMG fully
Oh,
loaded
that's what's been.
magazines.
remember
Okay, we're gonna
Are
be
in the
doing some
trash.
mining over here. Kill those contacts, please. They're coming at 11 and 10:30.
Copy.
Should I get prepped to go out with Woe for mining?
One
Yes.
contact dead. No
Okay.
sight on the second contact.
Second contact is up at 12 o'clock. Who fired that and why?
What?
Someone shot the flak cannon.
No shot was fired. I hopped on it, but I did not fire.
Okay. Maintaining position here. We have more contacts at 12 o'clock, but they're not coming in. Zorro, go loot. There are 2 contacts on top of the sub. Wostein and Altpal. There's a whole bunch of minerals to go mine. Gib Gab, go with them, please, with your suit.
Where? Bottom airlock?
Top airlock. They are off to the right.
So you want me to do security for them, Zim?
Yes.
Alright, I'll take the HMG in this case. I won't be able to mine, but I can shoot.
Yeah. There is 2 HMG mags in the trash. I don't know if you got them.
I already have 2 of them on me.
Zorro, have you looted them?
Yes, he's coming back in.
Yeah, I've looted them and come back in.
Hey, goodbye.
If the
I
door
am
won't stop
outside.
closing on me.
I am outside and searching.
Wostein, why did you go out on your own?
Gib Gab, where are you?
I was swapping on my
I'm
oxygen
right here.
tanks.
I'm with Woe. Gib Gab's coming.
Guys, don't go
Yeah, I'm right
alone. There
out
are
on that.
enemies out there.
Oh wow, the Charbidus looks amazing.
Yeah.
I'm a little slow. Wait for me.
Yeah. Hey, can you go limp in that?
Yep. If you're dragging me over, you have a scooter.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm slow with the suit.
Oh, there's a stain.
Whoa.
Fixing that.
1 stack of galena acquired.
Oh. Wait, what?
You missed killing 2 of them, Weirdy.
Whatever you dropped, I'll replace it for you when we get back on the ship.
I'd like to tee up and take
Limp.
I tried to equip the plasma cutter and it was like no.
You
I
keep
see.
missing lots of stuff, Weirdy.
Careful, their contacts up in that.
Oh yes,
Direction.
paralysis.
I just don't have visuals on them.
Trying to keep
Well,
an eye
you're
on
going
them.
to be doing mining on your own. I'll keep cover.
Alright. I'm gonna go ahead and loot. Or move around to go get those contacts.
Radio.
There's more up here.
Yeah, there was a watcher. It gave us some psychosis for a bit.
Oh
We'll
God.
meet you above. We will meet you above the rock.
You moved the fucking thing over to us and it just appeared out of nowhere.
Okay, contacts are currently on top of the sub here. Trying to get them
You got those,
below or under.
Should I pick them up?
Or not under,
I'll pick
but
'em
oh, they're just mud raptors. Coil!
I'm not seeing them, yeah.
They're in front of the bridge right now. We may have to go out and manually kill them.
I have fiber in my bag, so I'm dropping some.
Quit punching holes in the ship.
That might have been what I was trying to get.
His_husky
says,
Oh, there's a current here. Well, that's a nasty current.
Very
That was
nice.
not supposed to be the name or the voice for that. I
Husky says, keep it, I like it.
you want to keep that voice? Okay. That is apparently the Justin Male English US voice.
What? Beaver?
Justin.
Alright, I
Over here?
think
Or is
the
that
contacts are dead. Okay.
Yeah,
Do you
they're not
have any
coming
other?
through the ship anymore.
There's a dementonate cluster over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, fair. I thought there was another cluster over there.
Okay.
Right over here.
Yeah, contacts are clear from outside
Chrysophos!
ship.
All right, so just if I have an empty container, just throw it in the an empty welding can. Just throw it in the decon cabinet.
Any other?
Yep.
Okay.
Okay, let's see. I'm seeing more on the opposite side and the bottom of this
Wait,
asteroid.
there's some right in front.
Yeah.
And oh, that's the one I missed. I thought it was on the bottom shelf, so I was poking at the bottom shelf instead.
You'll go down.
Yeah, there's a lot of resources in that little cluster there.
Backboard.
I'm just happy I popped on sonar and threw on mineral real quick, because that was looking so nice.
I got it.
Both stand with the game sense.
Glass jaw? I don't know what that is.
It's a jar of glass.
Where else was that?
I was seeing more below and left, and then there'll be some more to the right.
Right there.
Yep.
And I will admit, I'm actually getting a little full on inventory.
I have a bunch of extra inventory space. I have like 9 spaces spare.
Rightio, I'll let you take that then.
Yeah.
It's okay,
gives me-
Werny.
Or
This
down
suit gives
below.
me, like, 10 extra
Oh, you're gonna have to
storage
cut through
space.
that ice thing.
Great.
Oh, the current.
Rude.
I mixed up someone else's low oxygen for my own.
It was mine.
Can I shoot it?
There we
Never
go.
mind.
There's a thing right
The currents are strong with this one.
Rudely strong. And also over here.
Yep.
Sorry,
the currents are a little brutal.
Very good.
Yes, they are. Glad we have a slip suit.
Stuck. I can't move.
I got some.
Never mind, I can move. Thank you.
Please, no suffocation.
That's fine. It's just the
alive.
No. It's just the suit has like 10 extra inventory spaces, but if I put on a low oxygen container or battery or anything, it begins to do the low alarm sound.
Ah, gotcha.
Not even in the like oxygen or battery slot for it, just anywhere. So instead, I keep them in my tool belt.
Okay, so we'll be going to the right from here.
What even is it that it's over on the right?
I think it's
more
right
minerals.
Yeah, but like what mineral?
It is assorted. I'm just seeing too many. I'm not even bothering looking through them yet.
Oh gosh.
We have so there's chalcopyrite, parallaxis, incendium crystals, galena, physicorum bar, and then up to the upper left, about 1030 from the ship's current position, there is some langbonite.
Okay.
Acknowledged. And I think that's all we can get inside. We'll have to go outside for the rest, it looks like.
Okay. Here. I got you. Keep.
How are the two of you looking?
I'm doing good. I need to switch out oxygen real quick. There we go.
All right. You want to continue mining? You got space for it?
I got space for it.
I have like 10 extra inventory slots right now.
Cool. We will continue going around then.
Okay.
If only I got my machining up a little
Actually,
faster.
I'm gonna grab another plasma cutter real quick. That's where we're right next to the ship. Coming up the bottom airlock, by the way, the pump is smoking. Again.
So those 2 piles have been acquired.
6 accordion
I'll
bar.
fix it.
Yes.
Pump is
And the
repaired.
rest is going to be lower.
Close that door, please.
Thank you for the hit, Patsachi.
Yeah, I got 6 others.
Okay, I'm coming back to you all.
Radio. Oh, thank goodness this stuff doesn't just drop into the ocean. Can you imagine trying to
Did you guys
chase this
keep-
stuff down?
I need to
You guys
step
just
away
keep
for a
going down?
moment.
Oh, there you are.
You know the hilarious part is I now want to see what happens if I grab a masterwork of these tools.
Why don't you have masterwork tools?
Because I just now realized I don't have it.
I'm gonna kill anyone
I have a
who's-
masterwork plasma cutter if you want it.
No,
Oh.
there's plenty made. I just haven't grabbed one because I haven't used this in a while.
Yeah.
And I'm chuckling that I'm outpacing you with it, so...
Oh, you got the mining bonuses, so.
Yep, I know. I can't wait to see what I do with the other one.
Alright, well,
Ready?
I'm just saying, just for just for not grabbing one of the masterwork things when I asked.
Are there
I'm
any
going
more
to,
clusters? Or we got them all?
There is one more directly to 6 o'clock from the ship right now. And then there's another at 10:30.
Okay.
Radio.
The 6
there's
o'clock
the ship.
one's pretty far down there.
Yeah.
Let us
There's
know
one.
if you see any
Uh,
contacts.
Should
We
be
are
to
out
the
of
left.
gunnery coverage.
You guys should be right about there.
Yeah, we found it.
Zoom.
I grabbed it. I can grab the arm. Oh,
I got him. Okay.
take me
got Gib Gab?
home. Country road. You gotta find anything like dangerous. No contacts.
If
Don't
please.
don't
We are
say
out
that.
of gunnery. We are out of gunnery coverage.
I want to shoot stuff.
Listen.
Okay, don't
You're
have me.
out of
Listen.
gunnery coverage in the abyss.
Oh, look, it's fine. Then.
Gib
Well, I
Gab?
want to shoot stuff.
Get in the
No,
brig when you
Zim.
come back.
Zim. You know what you should have done, right? You should have said large contact at 10 o'clock as soon as Gib Gab said that.
I mean, look, Zim, you think I did it out of negligence? I know. I know very well saying it's someone's danger.
All I know is
Are we on the correct heading?
Yes. Straight up from there.
Whoa.
Before we travel for like 10 more.
It's floating in the...
Yep, that's some damn good.
It's legitimately suspended in the water.
Okay,
Let's talk
is
about
that all?
buoyancy.
Is that it?
That is it.
Sweet.
Okay. I guess we just keep going up to get to the ship, or what?
No goofballs, this way.
Okay. Listen, I know that if you want the quickest way to piss off
Sam?
hospital staff is to just go
Sim,
into the
please tell
hospital.
me you guys aren't sinking.
Of course they are. Can you not hear that silence?
Okay.
That gremlin silence.
No worries. I'm happy with that. That means we are not going down. I don't want to swim back to the outpost without them.
But yeah, the quickest way to get hospital staff angry is to just go into a lobby and just yell, "Man, it sure is quiet around here."
Oh yeah, no, that's only slightly evil, but I did that to all my EMTs I worked with, so...
Oh my god, whoa.
Oh wow,
Okay,
it sure is
hey,
peaceful in here.
I had an EMT who was in training. Do I need to stop for you to refill?
Nah, it's fine, go. Zim, are you still going down? It's gonna take forever if you keep going down. We wanna get back to the ship. Come on.
Did
Alright,
now
here,
you
go
Jaffer
ahead and
just
replace.
disconnect?
Yeah.
What?
Oh god.
Did Jaffer
Hello?
just disconnect?
Yep, Gab.
There we go. We just watched
Jaffer may have gone AFK.
Okay, because his body just sort of collapsed and he has no health bar.
Alright, go to the right of where you guys are. To the right of the ship, because that's where the Fulgarium chunks are that we need.
Gotcha, gotcha.
Go to the right, that means go
There
to the
it
left.
is.
But that said,
There it is.
the... Oh no, that's not our target, but yes, that is minerals.
More.
No,
Probably
that
for you to
is the
deconstruct.
target. There are
No, it's on
targets
blue.
there in that
See it
area.
disconnect.
Oh no, the Fulgarium is further down.
I got him. Okay. Heck happened.
Is he saying brain death or something?
No, he's up now. They just healed him.
They might have gone unconscious and they signed back in.
Real quick, fair warning. There is sonar flora, so we cannot see if there are contacts.
Oh, joy.
I'm coming back up then. I think that's all we've got
See you,
down here.
Gab.
Wow. It's fine, we can just swim back up.
But yeah, no.
Large
as for what
contact,
else-
430.
friendly.
No, I'm being chased by it. Get it?
I've never seen you swerve so aggressively in the scooter.
Okay.
Zim, you make me proud.
Uh,
Maybe we should have let Jeff. Who just jumped Jaffer into the airlock?
What?
Why is Jaffer in the air? Jaffer, what is going on?
I don't know. I just saw Jaffer.
Just watch Jaffer face plant down. They go
He
limp
just
and
came-
face first go down into the lower airlock. They're alive. They did not go out.
Luckily. Okay, someone want to throw him? Can you throw him back on the bed? Oh no, he's back up. Okay.
Okay, this will be the last one for me at the very least. We're gonna keep going.
I am taking the Proaxium that I have in my inventory and making lots of endocrine boosters.
Nice.
Okay.
Radio. All the chaos we go.
We now have 66 morphine.
Yay.
Nice.
Only
We
3
just
more.
need 3 more.
Yeah.
I don't know where to put these minerals. They're kind of full on both lockers.
I'm placing a storage container for it on the here. It's on the bottom corner.
Did our storage container and decon get taken out?
1 second. There.
Jaffer,
Yes,
you need to put on a headset or we cannot understand what you're saying.
They may be using local intentionally as well.
There you go.
I stored the Fulgarium chunks so nobody would deconstruct them.
Thank you.
I think he was saying along the lines his body keeps rapidly ragdolling.
Okay. More mining to the bottom of the sub.
Radio.
God, I'm still re-equipping everything. Alright,
Bottom
I'm gonna put
airlock.
everything in a storage container over here.
Go.
You can grab it.
Okay, let me grab some more oxygen tanks.
Yep.
Let's see, where did I put... There we go. Storage for you. I need my spaces back.
Zorro? Zorro?
What?
Make sure to water the plants while I'm gone.
I have been.
Okay, I'm just making sure.
Well, if you
Also,
don't
I
grab...
dragged Jaffer's body all the way over there so it wouldn't, commit Sudoku.
Thank
well, by the
you
way-
for reminding me.
Yeah, grab a masterwork or I'm leaving you behind.
I'm the one carrying you along, but fair enough.
No, I'll have Alpo carry me along. Alpo will understand, right, Alpo?
Yeah.
And if Alpal doesn't understand, I'll just craft Alpal fancy equipment until Alpal understands.
Anywho, I am good to go now. Thank you for the reminder.
Anywho? You mean any hoot? Where's your...
Anywho,
Okay.
anywho, either or. I did put on a suit, I promise.
You saw it at the very last second. Just like...
I slapped it on as I fell.
Jibe Gab is grabbing the stuff. I'll start calling you that because it's great.
No.
Or should I start calling you Searing Egg?
The Searing Egg is better than Jab Gab.
Jib jab.
Confirm anymore?
No, that's it.
Yeah, you gotta remember, sometimes it calls me
also-
Jib Gab. Like, you gotta vary it up. If it's gonna be Jab Gab, you're gonna be Jib Gab, Jab Gab, Jij Gab, or something.
I like the cut of your jib.
We make good chips. Good sale is a happy sale.
You guys know what else also makes a good jib?
What?
No?
I command pure chaos!
No, I'm gonna hit you.
Kinda.
Arceus has turned Jibe Gab into a spoink. They can only talk like
Yeah.
the Pokemon for 2 minutes.
Alright.
Boink.
Start bouncing. You know, I am suddenly
Boink.
imagining that mech just having an automated piston.
Boink.
We just start feeling the ship shake as it just jumps up and down.
Spoink. Spoink.
Oh, don't worry. I'm just
No.
imagining like a little harness holding them on, and there's just a piston beneath them, just actively, passively going off on their spring. Not even all that hard, just keeping a steady rate.
Of course.
No, the thing coming to mind for me right now.
Jabber just passed out again and fell in the ballast tank.
Oh, pal, would you go check on Jaffer, please?
Engineer hits has him.
Which ballast tank?
We pulled him out. He's by the reactor down here. Jit's trying to resuscitate.
Spoink, spoink.
Move.
I am laughing if we get attacked during all this nonsense. Just saying.
Contacts 130.
There.
Oh. Come on, give me a cluster worth.
Jaffer, please
His
please.
underscore Husky says, the space chicken has fallen and can't get up.
Jaffer, please communicate with us outside of game because I don't know what's going on and I would appreciate it if you would communicate.
Boink. Whoa, look at this.
One moment.
Oh, you're still.
Okay, go ahead.
Look at that shell.
Jaffa says, my character is randomly ragdoling. No clue why.
This is hard. That's all I'm saying.
What the heck is that?
No more moving contacts. On top.
Okay.
Jaffa
Zor-
says, wreck below us.
Oh, there's a wreck below us.
Oh.
Okay, so we're
Okay, I'll
gonna
wait for
go
you to
do
stop
some mining real quick first. What's up, old pal?
Hold on. Here.
What are you doing?
I gave you things.
Why am I unconscious?
I have no idea.
I saw something pop up that said La Resistance.
Yeah, you get like a random tier 1 perk from somebody else's tree.
Okay, we've got we've got 4 clusters to the left to 9 o'clock. Zorro, there are many bodies on top of the ship. Go loot them. Please go get the mining done and stuff.
Acknowledged.
Okay. You now have 50% opium resistance and some other resistance. Let me see. Because you got one of my perks. 50% opiate addiction resistance and chem addiction resistance.
I also have extra movement speed and oxygen low resistance. And I've got, when I die, my crewmates get 30% physical damage resistance for 2 minutes.
Ooh.
You get an assistance perk.
Yeah, that's what I told you. It gives a random perk, a tier 1
Oh,
perk
I know
for any
that.
of the things.
That's the Revenge Squad perk.
Would be a shame for Captain died.
That's why I need the sulfurite and paraluxine.
We don't know who died, but we're gonna avenge them.
Okay, you said bottom airlock, right?
You don't need to go out.
Oh.
In fact, it looks like it's already being mined.
Hey, Firm, mining should be complete.
Yes.
Wait, what's your weapon skill?
My weapon skill is 86 plus 20.
Yes, I'm higher than Will. Let's go.
I've looted all the bodies. And I'm back
Thank you.
forward.
Excellent.
Yeah, Endocrine
Good night, Wolf Mage.
Can give you 15 random perks, so...
So, Zoroark, where are the genetics?
Yeah, right here.
Thank you.
Alright, we're going back down for that wreck. There are contacts on it.
We now have a nice number of morphine.
Yes. We might want to just start converting some of it to fentanyl. Just, just because.
Alright. Wolfstein, you...
says, I fell in the front ballast tank. Drowning.
Oh. That's
what were you saying, Achi? Or Kenku? Whoever was
I got him.
talking?
I said I don't see any visual contacts. The guns aren't moving either.
Alright.
I have no idea why you are randomly ragdolling. Is it a gene thing?
Go ahead and check them over for anything abnormal.
Oh, hi there, Mud Raptor.
I did, and it didn't say anything besides, oxygen low, which, I did CPR for.
Should I head down in there, then?
And organ damage, but...
Yeah, I'm down here. It's just a
do you
mud
want me to
wrap.
head down there?
Yes.
Alright.
Aiming at the door.
Make a way through.
Alright, plasma cutter.
I was meaning down
I'm just equalizing.
here.
Well, I'm equalizing the pressure on it so we don't get sucked in instantly.
Ah.
Remember what Alarius taught us?
Do you want them to send down me or old pal?
Yes.
I hear gunfire. Report.
Yeah,
Who is
firing?
firing?
That was me at the mud raptor that they were.
If you want to go, you can go.
Okay.
Okay, this needs cut open as well.
Yep.
Zorro,
This
get
one is
down
gonna
here.
suck us in, but that should be fine.
I'm coming.
Old pal, you figure out what the hell's up with, You figure out what's up with Jaffer.
Where is Jaffer?
I'm laughing if they're ahead of you in the ship already.
Okay, cut through. What are you talking about, whoa?
Achi was just repeating what they said of firing on the Mud Raptor earlier.
Oh.
Yeah, I don't know where Jaffer is. I guess he went out with you all.
Jaffer, did you come out with us?
I don't recall seeing anybody else besides you and Jib Jab.
I'm gonna hit you.
It's Jibe Gab.
Yeah, if you're gonna get it,
Gab.
if you're gonna get it wrong, at least get it
I'm
wrong way.
wary. I don't see him in the back half of the back part of the ship.
Give it a moment, Sim, before we open it. I'm just letting it be quiet.
Okay.
It's not in the brig.
There we go.
Oh.
Oh, there he is.
He's in the brig.
He's in the brig? Oh.
Yeah. You seem a little... You seem a little, worse for wear there. Don't worry, I will give you drugs. That will help, right?
That one.
I've got a ID now.
Nice.
Yeah.
So we can just open everything.
Doors are opened.
I don't have to keep dropping the HMG to cut.
Be careful doing that. I don't want to see that, like, phase through the floor or something.
Okay, apparently I still don't have access. Oh, wait, do I have to put this over here? No? Okay.
Yeah, I have no idea why he's randomly ragdolling. I'm gonna give him some cyanide just in case.
I don't think that'll help.
Well, I mean, they'll stop randomly ragdolling.
They're breaking through the door or just banging on it?
Break through that door.
Yeah, give me a moment.
How many different species traits can you have?
Keep taking care of it well, okay.
Okay. Contact dead.
Nope. Contact up here. Door. Where's door to enter?
Just cut through the floor here.
Alright. Up here? Up above or?
Above.
The power went out.
Alright.
Yeah, no, they've got it up and running.
Ow. Something hit me.
Yeah, there was a hot swap.
Aha.
Oh, wait. I found a way through.
Oh.
Oh, crap. I'm out of ammo. It's
what
down.
Ammo do you use? What ammo do you use?
Revolver.
I'm gonna place some over here in this large steel cabinet right
I'm
in
good.
front of us. Okay.
I have more ammo. I was just out of ammo in my gun.
Okay, okay.
If you keep some on your hotbar, when you have your gun equipped and you tap the ammo, it'll auto-reload.
Alright, can you open this hatch or not?
It's...
That hatch is open.
Okay.
I believe that might be everything. Alright, I think this ship is cleared out. Go ahead and come down to loot, everybody.
Aye, aye.
We are not nuking it.
Alright. Oh, can I stuff this? I can. Nice.
I'm just going to grind some experience.
Yay!
Really
Thank you.
Alright. Coming
Huzzah!
down, Luge.
Yeah.
I
Zim,
will
can I ask you
also-
to try it?
Oh, the pump's already been repaired.
What was that?
Nothing.
No, for me, can I ask you to try something really quick? Whenever
What?
you've, in the future, I put a Piscorium railgun shell with C4 in one of the railgun racks. If you can ever give it a try against the big thing, I want to know how it works. I think it's good, but I don't know how good it is.
Okay.
Owl has exited and is moving to salvage.
It probably
I'm
bought a
heading
bucket.
down. Please close the airlock behind you.
I did.
Somebody didn't. Not you specifically. Whomever did it
Oh,
knows what it
my
is.
bad. Sorry.
Yes, Jits. Basically a big, scary
Why is
shell
this
loaded
not
with
letting me put that in there? There we go.
Jaffer!
Oh,
No!
Jaffer.
Jaffer!
What is going on?
What
Jaffer's
happened to
dead.
Jaffer?
Unknown.
Yeah, I just got Revenge Squad popped up, so...
I think something glitched and Jaffer has died.
Yeah.
Give Cab this exosuit here.
Yeah, I'm looking for it. I don't know where it went. It just disappeared.
Yep, I just encountered Jaffer. He's.
Do you want me to pull this good quality battery?
Where is right here? I don't see it.
I'll grab it anyway.
Grab everything. We're salvaging everything.
Should have brought a box with me. Or backpack.
Can you grab it and put it on the ship?
Yeah, when we loot these things, we loot everything. Grab boxes,
Roger.
grab everything.
Fire extinguishers.
I'll just
got it.
Get out of it.
Those you can probably pass
leave
on.
it there, leave it there,
but-
leave it there, leave it there. Let me see if I can grab it
And
from here.
Kenku, do not grab the alien body. One of our medics will be able to pull some.
Yep, so I figure Zoro will take care of that.
Zoro, equip your slipsuit.
I cannot unless I get aboard a ship to get off the...
You don't have. You can just equip your slipsuit and it'll.
No, it won't let me.
I literally just did it. You can do it.
Okay,
It wasn't letting me, so...
Ooh.
Oh no!
This ship had 2 railguns?
Some of the larger vessels do have different armaments. Per game balance, they're normally lower on transport capability, and they have a slightly more annoying layout sometimes. But yeah, they can have up to 2 railguns, from what I've seen. There might actually be one that I've seen with 3. A flak
okay.
and a rail and another rail.
I'm gonna need a backpack, or I need some sort of container. There's a secure cabinet down here with several things in it, including shotgun, rubber shells, some UEX, and an EMP grenade.
I'm coming with a backpack.
Okay.
I have a bunch of inventory space.
Backpack.
Excellent stun baton.
I'm the backpack loaded up with things and knickknacks too. Anything
Yeah,
you could need, I have inside for you.
I have dumped everything out of my inventory so I can... Did we ever open this cabinet?
This is security cabinet's got a few things. I took the shotgun.
Ooh, hello,
I know
Senri.
because I can't open it myself, so...
Huh.
Because you have the ID card.
Oh, because I have the...
Yeah.
Oh.
Zim is also
Okay,
streaming, so be sure to swing by them as well.
Should I just drop the stuff out of it? Or...
You can put it in the locker next to it.
Oh, okay.
And yes, the channel points are new. I haven't figured out what I will do with them yet, as that is
The window keeps closing on me.
But I finally decided to do the affiliate bit, so it is done.
Alright. Now it's...
Yeah, it was more we were prodding you, or I guess I was prodding you and being like, yo,
Oh no, there was
do it.
There was like 7 of you. Yeah, no, you can totally do it. You should totally do it. I want to be the first one to sub if you do it.
You can hold on to it until we get onto the ship.
And I finally yielded. I had no further reason to say no.
I can't get to shove it in the cabinet. Best I can do is drop it out of the cabinet.
That's weird.
Alright, well, I'm dropping him in front of the cabinet if anyone wants to pick it up.
Oh, don't do that because it might phase through the floor. You know how this game is.
Okay, never mind. I will put him...
Here, I picked some of them up.
If you cannot move something to your inventory, you can try double-clicking it to put it in your hands.
That is definitely planned, Senri.
That and the shot. Oh, I can't.
You can just.
Oh, I can
go
put him
back
in the
to
ammo
ship.
box. Okay, I'm trying to figure out what I can do here.
If you can bring back the oxygen suits and deconstruct it, much appreciated. They have titanium alloy.
I already brought it back. It's just waiting to deconstruct it currently.
Oh yeah, there's more though. So.
Yep.
I didn't change.
Yeah. Actually, I'm sorry. I'm going to take that one out because I want that.
Sure. By the way, how does the railgun like loading rack? How does it work? Like, which railgun shot does it grab?
I'm going to be right back because I need to get.
I believe it fires left first. I could be mistaken, but I believe it fires left first.
I believe
left
so
most
as well.
What did someone say?
Sorry. Just
No, you're good,
grumbling at issues with not having enough energy space to swap oxygen tanks.
You're good.
So we are not taking the fire extinguishers, right?
Oh.
Correct.
Is there any harm?
Okay. Well, time to start getting these.
Right, I'm out of space, so I'm going to unload.
Canister.
There's still a couple things in the secure cabinet.
I have found a combat diving suit, and just so folks know, I do plan to keep it on board just for the sake of having something to run around quickly in. The slip suits are nice, but the slow speed is a little painful.
Fair. They're also needed for pucks anyway.
Rank up.
I'll just keep it down in fabrication so we can quickly check.
Not fall.
Okay.
Kanda rated my stream with 7 viewers.
Okay.
Candor, hello there. Thank you very much for that raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream?
Rank up. Hold the line. This
Uh-oh.
shall
Why?
not
What?
Oh.
Kanda rated my stream with 1 viewers.
Well, thank you so much for that raid. Would you like a regular shout out or would you like a random clip from your channel brought up? Went better than normal? That's good to hear.
Pal.
Yeah.
There? I
Yeah.
have thrown some calyx extract over in this steel cabinet. Far
Thank you.
right, far right.
I will deal with that in a minute. I'm trying to get rid of.
Yep, no worries. Just letting you know.
Thanks.
Which cabinet should I put the shotgun?
Hey
Over
guys,
here.
could I get
Just
could you give me a moment here,
far right one.
please?
Okay.
But welcome in, Candor. You were doing Atomic Heart, huh? Hey there, Lirovic.
Got a couple.
Welcome in. Twitch rated, then canceled, then rated again. I've noticed Twitch is having some issues today.
Get back down, clear that
I
cabinet
mean,
out.
Candor, if you would like to come join us, we do this every Monday and Thursday. But welcome on in, everybody. I am Razim. We do all sorts of things here on the channel. Right now, we're doing Barotrauma, submarine game set on one of Jupiter's moons. And, yeah, lots of horrific things in the dark. But we also do other games. A lot of Factorio recently. And then we have tabletop games. Pathfinder, World of Darkness, Exalted. Why are guns being shot?
Negative. Docking for respawn.
What?
Okay.
Oh, okay. Oh, the cabinet's empty.
Yeah, we do Pathfinder, World of Darkness, Exalted, and a Pokemon Mystery Dungeon tabletop campaign that happens on Saturdays usually. So make sure you all hit that follow button, and for those that are already here, share the love with Candor. And Candor, thank you again for sharing your community with me. Alright, so now you guys can speak.
Just as a heads up, bottom pump is broken again.
I'll fix it.
I found an empty logbook for some reason.
I swear, I'm gonna start keeping a wrench and screwdriver on me just to fix that fucking pump.
We do need the logbook. Bring that back.
I'll repeat it, Alpha. Don't worry about that pump. It breaks all the time. That's normal. Alright, just don't worry about it.
I know, it's just annoying to see it all the time.
Well, that's just it. Nothing breaks down for us mechanics normally, so that's literally our only source of mechanical skill.
Fair.
Does someone have the crate of morphine on them?
Check the far right cabinet in medical. Far medical. I was making fentanyl until I had to do things.
By the way, there was a fentanyl in one of the cabinets. I put it in the medical cabinet by the command door.
Right now, I'm just sitting here going around repairing stuff on this wreck just to build up my skill.
Oh my goodness, for the first time in forever we have lead and aluminum. Life is good.
Oh, yeah. We had some minerals for that. We've had some galena earlier. Galena is a good source of lead.
It gives lead.
If you happen to see that on sonar or such, that is always appreciated.
Actually, we don't need the fire extinguishers.
We can break them down for sodium.
Never
Just
mind.
be extreme. Actually, never mind. We've got chemical crates. Just make sure that we always have chemical crates. Metal crates are not watertight. They will explode. Gib-Gab has experienced this, and they are the reason they have been changed. They will not have a repeat. Oh, okay.
Yeah, that's why I'm threatening anyone that
I had
swaps
to
these
save
out. Yeah, I'm saying anyone that swaps these out with normal crates, I will immediately airlock you.
Jaffa says, did you want me to specifically build in some braking components on the Dawn for leveling skills?
I will say, Jaffer, like, while I really enjoy the sub, I'm honestly kind of missing the chaos of a sub that has issues and hull breaches and stuff. Like, honestly, all of our encounters have been so easy.
Yep.
You are too good at making subs.
Yeah.
Oh, no, that was actually
Jaffa
a
says,
hull
the
modification.
Dawn is not as tanky as the Scythe.
Okay.
For reference, this thing has mostly double walls in a lot of locations, especially towards the nose. And it is 3.5 times stronger than the standard submarine armor of any other submarine. The default is 200.
What are you all doing at the bottom airlock?
I'm trying to get all the railgun shells.
No,
I don't know why
bottom
everyone
airlock.
else is just... I don't know what everyone else is doing.
I've just seen people like open it up and close and repeat it. What is Jits?
It's an orgy.
Jits with the
No.
At the bottom of the airlock.
Are we still salvaging, or what are we up to now?
Is the heavy
There's
backpack
still plenty
enough?
of railgun shells to scavenge.
Okay. Do you not use a heavy backpack to carry a bunch of them in one go?
Heavy backpack plus heavy Plus heavy crates makes good storage for ammo.
I'm just gonna grab my heavy pack and go down there.
Yeah, that charm disc did basically nothing. And the flak cannon just annihilated it.
Oh no, that one is normal to my understanding. But, yeah, no, like, even the end worm hasn't done us any harm because things are just a little... we've got mollusks strapped to our sub. We are made of mollusk shells.
Yeah, the end
I
worm
think we
literally
should bump the difficulty up to hard.
Actually, I think we will do that.
Yay.
Okay,
Jaffa says, I have uploaded an updated version of the Dawn.
Yeah.
Give it a try and give me feedback.
I will see about doing so. It has been a while. Ow.
So I think it'd be nice if we could have a full case of morphine and then start crafting kind of small.
Yeah, fair enough. There is some sea poppy, aquatic poppy.
I am done over there.
Jaffa says, if you don't give me feedback, I don't know what needs to be changed.
I acknowledge, Shaffer. I apologize. I have been out for a week for travel, and the last 2 or 3 days I have not been feeling great. I hadn't done anything for the last 2 days. I will get feedback on it after the session if I'm still awake for it. I apologize.
I'm done with the repairing stuff on there. Let me know when you are all done.
Yeah, I'm just heading back to the ship.
Jaffa says, no stress, woe.
I don't know
You
where all
gave
the
great
shells are,
feedback
so...
before.
Oh,
Not
they're over
many
here
others
to the
have
right,
given
but
much
the door is
feedback.
closed. I can't open it.
Jaffer, I just don't have any time to check it out in addition to, you know, streaming.
Over here. There. They are all the way over here. Oh, I think somebody took them all. Oh, no, there's 2 right here. Far right.
I love how this thing
Yeah,
has a
that's
working gun on it. And because of the repairs, it's almost operational. It just needs super fasters.
Ow! What made you said you were going to bed? Go to bed!
The airlock. The airlock's closed. Let us out. There we go.
Zen?
Yes?
Do you think we can bump up the selling point for materials to like 86, 80 something?
Sure.
Yeah, I kind of like, unless we have more than 96, and only of a particular few ones that we accumulate a ton of, I don't really want to sell them. Like, for example, we accumulate a ton of iron and steel really quickly. Potassium, plastic, we accumulate those very quickly, but then there's a bunch of, like, for example, right now we have 69 aluminum, and where is it? Like 85 lithium, and we run through those really quickly. So we might as well just bump it up to like 88. We'll have a bunch of excess.
Gip-gap. So, Gip-gap, we can bump it up to 96. What I had mentioned before, and I'll repeat again, we can put some cases in the very low right for overflow.
Yeah. That's what I've been doing usually, but there we go.
Yeah, that's what I've been trying to bump. Granted, yes, I did try to push for down to 64 or half a stack or whatever, whatnot. But yeah, I don't mind the higher ones. I just want some overflow control because it's getting out of hand. There are some items that we get way too much of.
I mean, I think it's mostly fine as long as we keep like 3 or so of these there and just handle the entire overflow in there. Because then Zen can just go, do we have more than 96 of this? And we'll just be selling a bunch of it constantly. But it won't really make a difference.
And if we have overflow, we can quickly and easily sort it back in if it sells out of the wrong cases.
And we can just craft a bunch of stuff that requires it anyway.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Coordination!
Oh, I almost have 100 weapon skill. I want to have 100 weapon skill.
I am impressed. 2 sessions got you along real nice. Very well. Also, I am already up to 87 plus 20.
What can I say? I'm quick to learn. Oh, I mean, when I say 92, I mean 92 without the plus 20.
Oh
Jaffa
yeah, no,
says,
fair enough.
once we do upgrade to the Dawn, I'll be returning to the Saint Mark 1 and 2 and updating them, as well as adding them to possible pirate ships.
Yes! Oh, right. I never got to test fire on this thing. Oh well, later.
Zim, I'm placing a gift for you in the supply cabinet below your thingy.
What's the gift?
No, like the oxygen tanks. They'll last for like half an hour in an average diving suit each.
Oh.
Yeah, they don't refill, but they just last forever.
All right, shall we? Is anyone not on board? Wolf Mage, go to bed.
Jeffrey's corpse back. I don't know if it disappeared again.
Is anyone?
I think Jaffa came back on the respawn shuttle.
He did. Is anyone not on the ship right now? All right, we're headed out.
Oh, glorious chaos and hello.
If I have my math right, those 4 oxygen tanks should last about 2 hours for you, worth of oxygen.
Neat.
Damn.
And there's a... They're thick.
Yeah, no, Jits, that's the one downside of playing with the AI and such. A ship, typically, if you're playing normally, you could put specs into upgrading mobility, and even the large, clunky ships will start to develop some maneuverability. But there's a kind of a mix of having gunners to the point that you can always kind of dash away, but it depends what you've got them fitted with. I think they work best with lasers.
Okay. Next quest, Trifolite is in the cave out of the upper airlock. The cave opening should be to the 9 o'clock position.
Mm-hmm.
Also, ballast flora.
It's actually at the 11 o'clock.
On the screen for me was 9, but
Rear
front ballast is clear.
Middle
rear
ballast
ballast is clear.
Oh, ballast clear.
All right, get in there. Gib Gab, Wostein, and Old Pal.
Engineering ballast
standing
looks
by
clear.
airlock.
Top airlock.
I'll grab a quick battery switch.
Old Pal is present.
There do appear to be spine
I want
limbs
to
in
grab
there.
a. Wow, Joy.
There's no... Oh, okay.
But that could just be fish. It's hard to tell. We're not really...
Check on sonar.
I did not
All
see
right,
any
Gib Gab, Alt
contacts
Pal,
on
and then the
sonar,
skateboarding.
but the walls disrupt the sonar.
Alt Pal, Gib Gab, and Wostein out of ship and currently heading in.
There.
All right, Achi.
Yes, sir.
Wait, what is that?
Collapse the cave
Jaffa says,
behind them.
What the fuck
floor
is
is
that?
easy to deal with
What
on the
the
Dawn.
I'm touching.
We have 2 ballast tanks, big and
No.
small, and there
Why
are
did you touch
emergency
it?
purge switches in case
Didn't do
we do get
anything.
an infestation.
Jaffer, I'm still not sure about the ballast tanks. I feel like it needs
Hold on.
better
That's true.
ones.
Yeah, it seems to set him off.
I shot one and it exploded, and then the other one doesn't, so that's
We just
nice.
ignore it.
Okay, since they haven't attacked you, they're just fish.
There. Yeah. For
Oh,
now,
wait,
no, those
there's
are
the
not
spine limb.
fish.
That was outside of my visual range.
That was very much not a spine link.
Nope, that is a husk crawler. I'll try to keep an eye on myself, but you can keep an eye on me as well.
Okay. Well, let's keep going then.
Let me make sure I'm not seeing anything good.
They aren't coming back, are they?
Another one. You got another one?
Oh, God.
No one did bite me.
Okay. I'm keeping an eye on you.
We're not even close to the objective, and we've already all three of us have been bitten by a freaking husk.
I haven't.
Yeah, I see a couple
Yet.
more husks just at the very edge of my screen.
Which is where? Relation to the ship?
The direction the other two came from, but they're kind of blocked in a little cul-de-sac.
I see.
Oh, there's three.
Guys, now's probably a bad time to tell you, but I didn't bring any Kalexonite.
You should
Jaffa
run
says,
back and grab
I have
some.
tested the ballast tanks on the Dawn several
Alt pal,
times.
alt pal.
They work well.
Alt-
Part of
alt
what
pal.
makes this ship so
Here,
powerful
just
is it
in-
has 5
just in
tanks,
case you
and
need
even
it,
if 2 flood, it
I'm
can
going
still
limp.
climb slowly.
Actually, here. Sorry. Alt pal, here, take it.
Oh, hey. Thanks.
Leave me one, please.
I will use that as soon as I...
Oh, did you have Kalexonite?
I always carry some on me just in case.
I forgot I cleared out my backpack from looting, so... But yeah, I don't think either of you have husk, but just keep an eye just in case.
Mm-hmm.
And yes, the submarine is quite powerful for sure.
Okay.
Freaking sniper rifle heavy machine gun, what the heck?
You'll probably be running into a group of them further in.
Okay, well, the good news is I think we found our mining supply. Maybe.
Yeah, teamwork.
Here, I'll grab it. Oh, sure.
That is all of it.
Okay.
Anything else we want to explore,
Jaffa
or do we
says,
leave?
using everything
Zim,
I
do we
have
see-
learned from both zones, the Dawn should be
If you
better
go up
balanced.
there, you will be attacked by those husks. There's
Wait
like,
for the
Alright.
Jaffa doggy, careful.
Good to know.
Okay, is there anything else?
Please make sure that when it says, someone says, you'd stop talking, because those cannot be paused or replayed.
Sorry, you're...
They're
Oh
coming.
god.
There are no other minerals that I can see.
My
Alright.
gosh. They just walked into a firing line.
Yeah.
We have 55 fentanyl.
What are you doing, Will?
Grabbing my harpoons.
Oh, okay.
I've got 4 stacks on me, but I'd still like to gather them.
Oh, no, the exit's over here, by the way.
And
I
it'll be
know-
to the right. Or,
Yeah, over here.
no visual contacts.
That was kind of weirdly satisfying, just having them run right into like a revolver, an SMG, and a heavy machine gun.
Oh, dang. I just realized I have 83 weapons.
oh, I'm not dealing with a revolver. This is a harpoon gun.
Okay, that was just down. So they just ran into a harpoon gun, an HMG, and an SMG.
Yeah.
Yeah, if it wasn't lead heavy, I would use a revolver, but I would leave that to a captain or whoever's got enough spare.
Okay, all 3 of us are on board.
Yep.
Verify one more time. No one has any infection.
Nope.
Nope.
Good, good.
Just strange. Normally you
Everyone's
get one
on
infection,
board?
but I'm not gonna question.
We are all on
Everybody's
board.
all
We
on
are
board.
all not infected yet. We'll keep an eye on ourselves.
Well, the next outpost is
Hopefully.
just a couple of meters away.
Oh, hell yeah. That was satisfying.
Huh.
Yeah, they're crackling a little, but that's...
Am I crackling on stream?
It doesn't seem like it, so.
Negative.
Okay.
But acceptable.
Jaffer was crushed by water pressure.
Must have glitched out of the ship somehow.
Something.
Alright.
Jeff was also an engineer. Sorry, mechanic.
I thought they were.
No,
engineers.
Jaffer is an assistant.
Assistant, right? That's Jits. That's the engineer.
Yeah, Jits and I are the engineers.
Mm-hmm. Every time we spawn, there's this disgusting, like, slurping noise.
Anyone with genetics will have that applied every time that it's they load in.
I hate that so much.
Great.
Oh, it's a glorious sound.
It's all.
Alright, it's 1:30 my time.
I will be calling it after doing the buying and selling and stuff, so
Okay.
please wrap up and be
10-4.
ready to save and quit.
Okay.
Radio.
I'm gonna pick up all this rubber because it's on sale.
Heck yeah.
Okay, so just in case, only sell if above 96. We'll put all your flow in storage containers, and that should be easy to organize.
Yeah.
Alright.
Whoa, whoa.
Yes.
Look in this personal cabinet.
Kids_Husky says, if it makes a ship runner gives
Okay, well, we
cancer,
can deconstruct
Kimpo and I are your guys.
Sorry.
What are
I
you
know
two
we've got a
planning?
bunch of morphine, but it's on
Nope.
sale right now, so...
I claim innocent to whatever Jits is talking about.
Yeah, couldn't hear, sorry, the audio crackle, and I realized just was speaking a little too late.
Yeah, the audio crackled through. Yeah, anyway.
It makes the ship.
That's
It's
true.
no. But yeah, Jet's good news. We have 9 more Fulgurium chunks. Would you like to make batteries? There.
Hey, medics. Do we have a use for paralytics?
Yes. Put
Okay.
'em-
It is in the middle supply cabinet in front of us.
Yeah.
Enjoy. Please don't use it on me. I promise I am harmless.
It's used to make
guess-
endocrine boosters.
I guess Will doesn't want endocrine boosters. No free perks for him.
Oh, I said no paralytics on me. That's not a paralytic.
Yeah, but they used to make paralytics.
You baffle and confuse me, but okay.
Doesn't she baffle and confuse everyone?
Sometimes.
It's just how
So-
this neck works.
Okay.
Is there any...
I'm going to run Stream Raiders, and once it's done, we will be wrapping up.
Mm-hmm.
Okie dokie. That said, thank you very much for this run so far. It has been absolutely entertaining.
You know how you get to be like homesick? Yeah, I think you were just sick. We shouldn't be. Why are we?
Okay. How's the crackling now?
Maximum crackle.
Mm-hmm.
It's still crackling?
Yep.
it's now more cutting out than crackle.
How about now?
No crackling.
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3.
It got a little worse. It may just be Discord.
Yeah, I'm wondering if it is Discord, because I also was hearing it from the Jaffer card.
Well, the Jaffer card was on the stream, and so it gets fed through by my voice.
Oh, got it.
No, Senri, I am not as harmless as a 6-year-old with a box of hand grenades.
What?
Just don't worry about the nuclear material. All of it's not weapons grade, well, most of it is not weapons grade, I promise.
Where did all of our Fulgurian batteries go? And the ones we just crafted.
I had them on me. I just didn't know where you wanted to put them.
Battery thingies. No, I didn't grab them.
I have them.
Yeah. Put them in the battery things.
Okay.
We need to share with the people. I hoarded my Fulgurian batteries, but you know, you shouldn't. Hello,
Okay, how about now?
Is
it better now?
That is great.
Yep.
Okay.
You sound as crystal clear and beautiful as you are.
All right, locking Gib Gab into the brig. Got it.
Worth it.
Okay. You guys good? We good to save and quit?
Let me finish making this Dave's sign.
Okay. I will.
Apparently wants to take its sweet ass time. Being made.
Yeah.
All right.
You can probably run stuff. It's going to be 2 minutes.
I'm going to go ahead and wrap up this recording.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody, for joining us today for Barotrauma. Check out our website, zgfgaming.com. We've got links for our Discord, Telegram, Twitter, Patreon, and more. They are on the website as well as down in the description below through our link tree. Thank you to my patrons, tippers, and subscribers. It is because of your support that I'm able to continue bringing these streams to you all. I really cannot do this without your guys' help and support, so thank you. Consider becoming a patron over at patreon.com/zgfgaming. It is one of the best ways to support the channel, though you can also do so by simply sharing the stream around. As well as picking up some packs through Streamloots and subscribing to our YouTube. But for now, thank you all so much for joining, and I bid you the most fondest adieu.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Swiss Husky says, bye.
Have a good night, morning, or what have you.